Alright, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I totally didn't have a Windows audio moment where I was trying to talk for about 5 seconds before I figured out that, computer restarts, OBS forgets what my mic is. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. How we doing? Riston K, Milak, Rogue Cow, Superman, Machine, anyone else who's lurking about. Hello, hello. Alright. Tenacious W. We're playing as Will. He has no eyes because it's incredibly funny. I guess technically, he's still got one eye, it just also doesn't work. Just saw the clip, it's incredible. Can't even be mad. I'm almost never mad when I lose a run. Because usually it's funny. Either I learned something cool, or something incredibly funny happened. Sometimes both. Hey, Exile. Found the No Companions combat mod that works in patch 8. Nice. Nice. Yeah, yesterday we were having a convo about, a couple people were curious about having companions in the party for banter, but then not wanting them in the combat. Because game difficulty reasons. So there you go, there's an option. Feel free to post it if you have the link, Machine. If not, no worries. It's called Sit This One Out 2. There you go. Sometimes you get styled and have an amazing time during that. Yeah, yeah. And, like, it's a reminder. I wouldn't find doing all of these runs as interesting if it was, like, guaranteed wins all the time. Like, consuming the game differently causes me to find all sorts of, things I hadn't considered or known about. And that's a big part of the replay value for me. Alright, so we're level 6. Probably still don't do Grove Defense just because I'm fucking lazy. Let's see what else I want from the Goblin Camp. Oh, there's the link, thank you. Hey Jester, how you doing? Want Gloves of Archery.
Looking to spend it.
I guess I should get Doomhammer too.
Get moving.
Did I ask the guy for the pants this run? I don't think I did. I don't really care though. How you doing, pal? Hey, Hackish.
You're being arrested for assault.
Missed?
Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Okay.
Usually, this is...
Still my extra attack though. Okay, I'd like to hit though. Please. Please? No Tavern Brawler? I have Dual Wielder right now. I am level 6. Ow. freeing the tieflings yesterday. I never get tired of the editor saying you're being arrested for assault. Morning Control, how you doing? What do you think, Jake? Is my accuracy bad? I think he thinks it is. She just has such a great voice. If you've not heard the outtakes, there's like 5 or 6 videos of narrator outtakes on Amelia Tyler's YouTube channel. They're very fun. Hey, Scott. Terrible cat mom. Thought my cat's 10th birthday was today, but it was yesterday. Oh, that's okay. I'm sure you gave the cat lots of love on both of those days. Didn't think I'd be doing Leviatar Scourge stuff much, but, you know, the AoE's good. Scammed? Okay. What's that? Morning day.
Coming through.
Goal with this build, other than doing tenacity damage? That's it. With some dual wielding. Weaving in a little bit of throwing as a way of getting my lighting charges right now, since I have extra attack. So I'm at an awkward point where, like, beyond level 5, my levels don't really do too much for me for a while. I'm effectively just getting extra attack, and I have no idea what I'm taking for my next level. Maybe I do end up going for the rogue angle again, but I kind of want to Maybe respec once we hit level 8 so I can have 2 feats. Maybe.
Just a peek. There for the taking.
I forgot I want an ogre weapon. So it's time to fight Ethel. So I can get Connor to make that happen. So I don't want this guy to despawn. Two feats for free? Can Volo's eye too? I might try. Yo, David. I think it'd be really funny to try.
A sun dweller in these parts. Look here.
Oh,
my
he had
topside
exactly
friend.
what I wanted.
I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Problem is, I don't have money. Alright, so you can have that.
Who's what?
Please, a quick take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Boulders, no quite.
What do you think?
Hey, Sanguine. When I watched your VOD from yesterday, I noticed you didn't cast silence during the Raphael trick. Is that how it works now or missed something? Depends on your setup for it. How many slots at the camp chest? As many as you want, DK.
The statue too.
Anything standing out?
Morning, Madame. How are you? Roll good through disadvantage.
It's the hottest of flame.
But my workers don't.
So I didn't need to silence Raphael because I broke his AI using an electrocuted status tick while I was in the cutscene with Mizora. There's a few methods to get him to not leave.
Leash the legend.
That's my go-to. Dude, it was so fucking funny. That can only be described as me cackling. There are guides, videos online demonstrating your method. Like every post video is found in this topic use silence. Somewhere in the BG3 channel in the Discord there's the text write-up, but basically the gist of it is, in order to avoid using silence, there are a couple of other things you can do. If you are using the same steps that would require to use silence, alternatives to silence are you can wild shape, you can use gaseous form, or you can do
Blood everywhere.
an AI break.
Mess of this camp.
And you've got a few options. But basically, the AI break, there's two ways to do it. either you cause Raphael to take damage while you are already in a dialogue, while you're already in a cutscene, so he can't initiate dialogue. That causes his AI to break. Now, the method I usually use is electrified water, but you can also do this by, if you get in a combat, a different, like, if you're in combat elsewhere in the camp while he's standing there, and then you send one of your summons to attack him while you're in the combat, that also breaks his AI. But my chosen method to go through that step by step, I put a water surface down where he would spawn, up by the silver pendant, the guidance necklace. Then I electrocute that water and walk through it so that he spawns next to me to try to talk to me, spawns onto the electrified surface, takes that initial damage, gets the status applied to him, and disappears. Then, when I go into the camp later on, I make sure that I have a dialogue or a cutscene queued up. On stream, I've only ever used a Mazora dialogue for that, but you can use other options. The Dirge cutscene for Alfira or Quill showing up also works. Or you can hotkey the artifact and then spam your hotkey as you're going into the camp. And if you're fast enough, that can do it too. But I use the Mazora cutscene. What'll happen is Raphael has the electrocuted status, and he's rendered in. And he's not in a turn order. So, after a couple of seconds, he will take the damage from the electrocuted tick. And if that happens while he is unable to initiate a dialogue with you because you are in a cutscene, his AI breaks, and then you don't need silence. It's very clear and informative. I'm glad. I used a lot of words. I wasn't sure how clear I was being. Thank you. You're welcome. Or what I should do here is commit to an elixir of vigilance so that I don't get surprised when I attack the red caps, then switch to guileful movement once the combat is started. But I'm just gonna work harder to work less hard, and I'm gonna minor illusion them and throw them into the chasm. This is even resource negative because, sure, I don't use the elixirs, but I also don't get their scrolls. Whatever. Or will, man. I don't know why I'm fixated on that so much. It's just so funny to me. Miss Big Yumps on demand. You could put yourself in vendor jail for a bit. Get a bunch of potions together, maybe. Will look into his... Hey, Omega. Will done. Hey, Sabanas. Where am I going? Not the right way. Be doing loot and vendor jail shit offline for a bit. Plans to blood money Yerg. Makes sense. When I want Yerg off the board immediately, I tend to do Amulet of Branding Titan String, Luck of the Far Realms, Fiend Slaying Arrow. But your access to Fiend Slaying Arrows is not guaranteed in that run. So that'd probably be Ilmater Arrow, and I don't know if that does it. I don't think it does. Guy of 1. Yeah, and you don't want to miss that. I guess you could use Executioner to ensure that it hits. But I think it's good to have another strat prep. For context for what we're talking about, Kara's doing a level 1 fighter run. So, access to certain items and strats that you might consider to be very straightforward and staples are not guaranteed. A lot of very popular items that you get from vendors are in the level 6 or level 9 pools. You remember how I've dealt with him on level 1 runs? I want to say I did Amulet of Branding. Actually, I don't think I fought him on the Warlock. I don't remember if I fought him on the Monk. But I'm pretty sure I didn't fight him on the Warlock. I just either skipped him entirely or dialogued him. Or maybe I helped him. But, yeah, I did basically almost no optional stuff on the Warlock run. Don't want to lose Pookie, and I don't have the Riz. Which guy are you guys discussing? Your gear. Can't have that and Amulet of Branding, that is. Yeah, you can. We're talking about Executioner? Yeah, you can have that in Amulet of Branding. Unless you have like an attunement rule or something that I completely forgot about.
Silence is gold. One move ahead.
Get it queued up before. You just make your opener the Pierce the Weak from the Amulet. And then you shoot. You probably pop Brace.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest.
Diluted Oil Sharpness if you have one. There's mats enough in Act 1 that you should be able to grab some to craft one. Probably go Kill Giant Pot, but maybe you need Vigilance to actually guarantee you outspeed him. Because you're probably going to need to do Sentinel Shields. I'm assuming you have 18 decks from Hag Hair. But if not, you could get there with Gloves of Dex. Are we drinking black coffee? So +4 from having 18 decks, +3 from Sentinel Shield, and then Vigilance Elixir. Yeah, that gets you there by itself, so you don't need to commit other slots. 20 strength naturally, only 16 decks. Okay. then yeah, you're probably looking at Gloves of Dex. Either Gloves of Dex or Dark Justiciar gloves. Makes sense here. Big Boy's Chew Toy for Enlarge makes sense, yeah. I trade. Likely looking at Strange Conduit if you have it. Strange Conduit plus either Callous Glow or Caustic Band, but that's if you are not worried about your defenses, which you might be. Fistbreaker Helm. Fistbreaker Helm's on the table, but I was assuming that helmet slot was needed for crit immunity. Again, defenses. Because this task is for a level 1 run. So you want to remain safe enough, but you also, if you're going for a Yurgir 1-shot, or 2-shot, you need enough offenses to do that. Well, you really don't want to compromise too much on the defenses. Strange Conduit and or Callous Glow using Adamantine Shield for crit. Okay, then you could do Fistbreaker Helm and you wouldn't need the Dex Gloves at that point. Vigilance is in the level 1 pool. I believe you have a 1 in 11 chance to roll it per potion slot in an alchemy vendor. So 1 in 11 times like 5. So you have 5 1 in 11 chances for Dareth. I think it's times 2 for Araj. I don't know if you can get it from Balthazar. Madison Tally should have a chance too.
Well,
This is my key.
I'm off today, so we'll be in vendor jail. Gotcha. Want him Tenacious W or the Blade of Tenacity? Blade of Tenacity is good too. I did really like that. I don't know, maybe I change it up session to session. How much is it to Blood Money Merkel? 29,600, if I remember correctly. But that's assuming you're using Amulet of Branding.
You feel crushing waves of big weapons.
You let them in?
Don't look.
Either 29,600, 29,500, something in that range. Hey, Danny.
toning things down. Silence is gold. Steady now. Here goes nothing.
I'll break their pretty little bones.
Possible to prepare swap on Blood Money Strat for Merkel.
2 steps up.
Action Economy is a little tough, because, level 1. Theoretically possible. Theoretically possible, yeah. Here's a thank you. You're welcome. Did you say titty string for Yurik? Yeah, you're looking at damage floor being an issue. Yurik doesn't have that much HP. He's got like 120 tops. And considering you can get a Titan String non-crit hit to be around 30 with reasonable investment, you can make a crit be around 60 with reasonable investment. So that puts arrow slaying in the 120 to 130 range. So, hey Phalor, how are you? 136, there you go. Yeah, thank you. So, with Call the Weak, effectively 120. Because max brain, your Call the Weak threshold 16? 16 or 17?
Toning things down. Every step counts.
Five AC. I don't really feel like I need to make other preparations here. Water.
I don't see why not.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Took out a potent Waluigi on a psychic rend. Nice. Slurp the soup like a horse with a carrot. That's how. That sounds right to me. So I am hag-eyed, so my hit rate is not great. Lore. Backlash means no tenacity. I think poison res is so nice.
It's daddy's regret.
Okay.
I found my mark.
See, like, she gets personal with some of the companions. Like, with Will and Astarion, it feels targeted. Deep down, you like being chained, don't you? Yeah, like, she gets real,
I made you a hero.
real bad. But she's not as racist with Will as she is with the others. That's true. But It's like very personal with Will.
That is regret.
I don't have any bombs. I might actually struggle to do this the way I want to. Can I get the satchel? Good. Fire arrow. Do. Might be able to make that work. Actually, building lightning charges will be a little awkward right now. Not discounted at all. Oh no, I didn't think you were.
I made you a hero. Try to stop me now, brat. It's daddy's regret.
Wasn't sure she could hit me. +8. Okay, yeah.
Do you think losing I made you a hero?
Purple's hair. I'm gonna get it. Hey, Night Sketch, welcome in.
You bastard! You. Ethel was going to bring my husband just a bit longer, and more than I could have done.
crazy that Ethel got away with Marina. Nothing I could have done. Welcome to your new home, Connor. I am your new spouse.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest.
Conromancy has a couple meanings, though. Yeah, you could say that.
Going this way.
I have a container? I do. Guess we'll go more AC this time.
Pace. Going on the sly. Easy does it.
Sort of.
Out of BG3, Witcher 3, which do you like more if I played Witcher 3, of course? BG3, just because I don't care for the combat system of The Witcher 3. It just... I gave it a few chances. It never quite clicked with me. I wasn't having fun with it. Now, the last time I tried it was maybe like, I don't know, about 7 years ago. But I didn't care for it then. Maybe I'd care for it more now. But BG3.
No time to waste.
Cyberpunk 2077. I do love that game. We are cyberpunk enjoyers in this household. Really good? Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, but I'm assuming we killed her before she could offer us the deal. Yes. In low damage setups, I find it easiest to do that with the smoke powder satchel plus a fire arrow. You could use a smoke powder bomb, of course, but I used up all of mine. I have like 750 hours to Witcher 3 since it came out. 1100 plus in BG3 in 2 years. What do I have in BG3? 5,539. Kevin says hi.
again.
Do you think, Luke, I made you a hero? Where could I be?
You guys say playing BG3 is worth it for the story alone, is more gameplay focused? Absolutely worth it for the story. BG3 is one of those rare games that does everything it tries to do well. So, like, there's, of course, a lot of stuff you can dig into gameplay-wise, but I would say the main focus is still on the story.
It's done for regret. Wait. But it's you. What'll it be? Out here, I can set up shop. Bye.
We take dexterity as before. I'm still unlikely to take alert in this run. But let's think about this. Having my strength at 20 naturally would be good. Start 17. Hag hair. Everlasting vigor. Problem with that is that means the hag hair is wasted anytime I'm running around on a cloud giant, which will be a decent amount of the time. There's situations where I'm going to want high charisma, situations where I'm going to want low charisma. Dexterity. Got into the game for the voice acting. Yeah, that's another thing it does very well. There's the music, there's the dating sim aspect, there's the voice acting, there's the story, there's the nostalgia. You know, this game was on my radar not because of Larian or anything, or not because of any details I saw, because I purposely kept myself blind, but because I really like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So as soon as I saw that BG3 was happening, I media blackout. I looked at no details about it until the game was out and I could play it. Was Marina retired permanently? Oh yeah, she's dead as fuck. Well, I'm still on Guileful Movement. I should deal with Minthara. Save Murkon yet? I think so. Let's go do that.
Sharp as ever.
Should go Helmet of Autonomy. Not gonna. Yep. But I won't.
Silence is golden. Is someone singing? Quiet as a moonbeam.
But I do need this. Kill Marina because Revived Ethel won't offer a deal with her dad. No, I kill Marina because I need her to not be present, so I get Hostile Connor. So I need her out of the way. That's fastest and also gets me 1 more XP. You don't lose anything by Marina being gone later on in terms of rewards or anything.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make
Get
you
back to
pay.
writing. Be lurking though. Good luck. Thanks, machine. Good luck with your endeavor. Yours is far more important.
What now?
For no way to get Hostile Connor with her alive. I mean, maybe if you moved her somewhere to where Connor didn't perceive her as being there. But I haven't bothered to try that, because that would also be less XP. Well, brother, you gotta succeed one of these.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay. What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Damn monster, I'll make you pay. Succeeding the saving throw once will give me immunity for enough time that I can act, but I gotta actually succeed. Hey, Saltpaw. The Ethel thing worked? Yes.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay. What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Should have put a Ring of Mind Shielding on.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
I'm starting to get worried. Mathematically, this is not a likelihood, but... I'm starting to get worried.
Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
I need to pass. I need to pass a DC 15 saving throw. That I'm doing a straight roll on right now.
I'll make you
I need to roll a 15. Finally.
Finding my way.
Yeah, and of course I passed it first try. Now I have resisted the song, so I'm immune for 2 turns. Get worried when they start jumping around. You know, that's a very good point. Safe until then. Of course we crit miss. That's important. And they succeeded through disadvantage. That's also important. Protector of the small. Look how we protected Murkon. How many rounds of combat was that? 15? Because I spent like 12 of them just lured.
Won't see me coming.
Hey, where's his money?
Oh, they got me.
Won't see me coming.
Why doesn't he have money?
And I'm off.
Scammed. Feels so safe he's sleeping, yeah. Already took his money? Did I? Okay. Already took it? Okay. Well, why doesn't he have more?
Please.
Dance upon. More like butchering. At the hands of this bloody. I'll dance upon the stars tonight.
Failing the first one is optimal.
Pain will fade away. That was interesting. Why don't we try again?
We will use Inspos on this one.
Sorry. There was so much.
She's doing crime response behavior because of the squirrels.
Time for chat.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
3 fake eyes, any percent speed run. I don't want to try the Volo thing for a while, because I do want to keep him around as a vendor. I'll try to remember End of Act 2. Unalone consumables. Don't love that. One is the third. Will starts with 1 fake eye, and there are 2 fake eyes you can get in gameplay. They're all intended to be mutually exclusive with each other, but I already have 2 of the 3. So we're later on gonna science out if I can get the full set.
The whole you take the elf speak. He doesn't.
You ever talk to a dead
The hit. Your heart seizes. The memory fades. And
Your neutral soul.
Expected to have to use inspo here, that's fine. Expected having to use 1. Using more is annoying. But fine.
She's mounting it.
They're after a weapon. Surely they don't mean that strange artifact of ours.
Oh, did I not do this? Thought I did. Okay, well, we'll do that now. She's mounting me, sorry. And like, where would you put it? You know where.
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs. Bloody hell! Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Silence is gold.
Spears are sharp, the lads are all riled up and ready. I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Much like your words, is meaningless well. End the matter to save the fallen.
Ha!
Hey, Mark.
No problem.
Forgot I haven't saved this guy yet.
They won't see me coming. Worth a try.
That's nice.
Two steps at a time.
You don't do the pick up and carry trick because you think it's too cheesy? What, the one where you vacuum them to your hands and they stick? I don't do that because I haven't bothered to learn how to do it consistently. I know how to do it, it's just I'm not good at it, so I do the method that is actually in my muscle memory. If I were to start doing that method, though, I would restrict it a little bit. But the primary thing there is just skill issue.
I know just what to do.
Hey, Hollow. Times you got a style. What a way to die. Play. Lots more about Tempest Cleric idea. Booming Blade might be an interesting addition, but since we're already level 7, just wait for Divine Strike. Divine Strike is good. Halcyon multi-tagging a child, sometimes you get a style. Listen, that's different. Right, Kevin? Oh, good. Good to see my accuracy is, the same. Well.
Watch and learn. On the victor's path.
pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid. How is this possible?
Oh, no.
That must be where these... If you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these butchers to but they are the ones holding these parasites together. There is no safety.
Why do we never meet Victor if we're always on his path?
There for the taking.
Raspberry there. Okay.
This better be good.
Linebreaker boots make sense for what I'm doing. This does kind of push me towards wanting to do beef dip. What would that all look like? At level 9 I could do 441, 4 ranger, 4 thief, 1 warlock. Have dual wielder and tavern brawler. It's not a bad idea. Level 10 I'd pick up extra attack. Kinda like that. Rip the DLC when we'd finally meet his chosen successor, Francesca. Yeah, there was gonna be a DLC where we got to go on adventures with Victor, Francesca, and Bjorn.
Decaying legs, the body.
Thought they're not going to make any more DLC or content. That's the joke.
I love surprises.
You will, do you actually love surprises? He might, but I don't.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
So sad to hear Larian won't be working on BG3 anymore and how Hasbro messed things up. Honestly, I was kind of happy to hear it. I'm in this position where BG3 did a lot of things different than the games industry as a whole, and this idea that DLC and content seasons are obligatory, it's shit. That should not be the default way we view things. And sure, more of a good thing is good, but there is a point at which more of a good thing, when the creators don't want to make that thing, stops being as good. So, like, I'm glad that Larian stopped when they said they wanted to stop. And that's a good thing. Artistic integrity is rare.
They won't see me coming. What's yours is mine.
Hey,
Fucking hell, man. Every day.
Excellent.
Rose Flail's crazy, man. Didn't need Agathis there at all.
Finders keepers. Best foot forward.
Where's the product damage come from? Hex. Truthfully there, however, I feel like the game is unfinished, and hoping they would have been able to fill out the game more with DLCs. Completely respect this Larry's decision to applaud them for it. Just sucks the relationship soured mostly to the fault of Hasbro. So they continued to give us new content in the game for 2 years outside of DLC, independent of that relationship with Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro imploding. So, like, I don't give a shit about the Hasbro thing. Because they still gave us free content fleshing out their creative vision for 2 years and stopped when they said they wanted to stop.
Worth a try.
And, like, again, they did it for free. Hey, Larger Life.
Ready to go meet.
I don't know how this will even work with Minthara already unconscious. Really? They still went above and beyond, in my opinion. Back in my day, once a game was shipped, that was it. This new expectation, have content for years after, and it's a little bit extra. One of my favorite games of all time, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. This came out in 2004. Somewhat infamously, the publisher, LucasArts, told Obsidian, hey, get the game out for the holiday season rush. And Obsidian had to cut about a third of the game. Legitimately, about a third of the game. 33% of the game. They cut that to make the launch date. And they expressed interest in adding the content back in a future patch, post-launch addition to the game. Which, those were possible back then. A lot harder to do, but possible. And they were not given the green light to do so. Still remains one of my favorite games. Now, it's an entirely different tier when you use the restored content mods to put that stuff back in the game. But even without that, one of my favorite games. But, yeah. Back in the day, games came out. Some of them got maybe a short content cycle in, like, the 2000s and 2010s. But the era of gaming where games are fiddled with for a decade after they came out, that's new. Again, with exceptions. There's always exceptions. Diablo 2 got changes for 20 years before a remaster came out. I guess it wasn't 20 years, it was more like 12, 13.
Come on, I'll tell the gods what's what.
Totally understand, agree that Larian went above and beyond already. Yeah. Like, outside of more bug fixes, I don't think there's anything else I would have wanted from this. I know a lot of players have expressed this desire for, well, I want post-story stuff. I wanna go with Karlach to Avernus and, you know, etc., etc. But here's the thing with that. They already tested the waters of continuing character stories that were based on player choice in terms of where they ended up. They already tested the waters on that, and a lot of people, very loudly, flung their shit at the walls. Sarevok and Viconia were companions in previous Baldur's Gate games, and they're both evil characters who had, within the DLC for the second game, you could, to some degree, rehabilitate both of them and change their alignments. Required very specific dialogue choices. With Viconia, also required a romance. But it's something you could do. And when those very specific storyline paths were not what Larian chose for their established canon for those characters in this game, after a 100-year time skip, people had meltdowns. And it's like, okay. So what happens when you take BG3 characters that could end up in all sorts of different states, and then you start canonizing decisions to play out more storylines with them? You're going to get the same thing, but even more pushback, because people are not going to be coming into this with takes from games that came out 20 plus years ago. They're going to be having this games that came out recently. They're still in the media cycle in terms of discussion. So I wouldn't want that kind of content either. About the portal room in House of Hope, I like all those portals, potential new areas and content expansion packs for DLCs, so to speak. No, I think it's just that this game takes place in an established world, and they put a lot of connective tissue to make it connected to that established world. Like, when you piss off Akabi, he sends you to Chult. That's, like, really far away in the map in the Forgotten Realms. Doesn't mean that's location for a DLC. It just means, hey, this place exists in this world. Here's a peek. That's all it has to be.
Let's keep your hand.
Alright, Saza.
Your action.
I was curious how that would work. And the answer is that it doesn't. Place of dinosaurs? Yeah. I might have uninstalled on my first playthrough if any of those portals led to more maps. Yeah, a common complaint, actually, is that Act 3 has too much content. Like, kind of wish people would make up their mind. Alright, does the game need more content, or does it have too much? I know it's not necessarily coming from the same sources. Still something I've seen. Wonder how intentional these decisions are, like Shadowheart will always kill Aelin if your avatar is not present or dead. That's not true, though.
As this one is about.
She will not always do that. No way a rat gets lured to a cat. Why not? Everyone likes cats.
Thanks.
Act 3 is the point where, at least for me, burnout and fatigue from how much stuff there is to do starts to settle in. And I can understand that. Like, I've seen a lot of casual players say that it took them 60 hours to get out of Act 1. 60 hours in Act 1. My first playthrough was about 110 hours, and I missed huge chunks of content. It seemed to me that there's potential for splitting Act 3 up. I mean, there was more to Act 3 that they cut. You could say it was due to production deadlines, or you could say it's due to, at a certain point, enough content is enough content. Because, like, again, even with Act 3 being more limited than what we got, than what we could have gotten, people still have that same issue of, like, hey, there's too much stuff. I don't want to do this. And they either quit or start a new run. You sure? Admit I only heard about the not present part, tested the dead avatar scenario multiple times, no approval, full approval, night song points, always killed her, I was dead. Yeah, you're forgetting a very important detail. Yo, David. What if she doesn't have the spear? She can't do it if she doesn't have the spear. So that's what I was getting at. Went into Act 3, ready to wrap things up, kept finding more and more new threads. I didn't encounter Ethel at all in my first playthrough. Me either. Me either. I didn't encounter Ethel at all because I never went into the swamp. So that also meant Ethel was not present in Act 3. When NPCs were telling me, hey, Moonrise is dangerous, don't go there, I was like, oh, okay. I'll wait until I'm stronger. And I never went to Moonrise before freeing Dame Aelin, so I never saw any of the quests there. That drum's gone.
Where am I needed?
The same thing with Moonrise my first playthrough. Yeah. And that's a bunch of content. Do I do a rest here to make sure Murkon's okay? No, because then Mintara will be gone. If I coal mine, I can do the level 11 Moonrise Exploration XP. You could. Hitting all the tier 3s at level 11 is pretty huge. Like, that might be enough to hit 12, pre-Merkle. Maybe. Because Finale XP. But that's assuming you hit, like, all of the exploration spots at 11.
Let's chew the fat.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Afford that. Not bad Riz be like. I do need holy water. Never got added to it with Dara, so buying it from Cyril is the same.
In tears.
One of the best games ever for a reason, to be honest. Yep. I do not think this is anything close to a perfect game, but I do think it does everything it sets out to do well, to a degree that the level of impact it's had across different kinds of, not just gamers, but different kinds of people who consume media at all. Hey, rolling. Once all the content I can do is done, I'll see how much I'll have to do. Yeah. XP science never stops. $69 damage, nice. This is the best way to deal with fake paladins, by the way. It's pretty safe, yeah. It's my go-to when I don't feel like being in a turn order with them.
Copper for your thoughts? You did? Wow. That was sound of you. Why'd you do it? Glad to be counted among them. Really glad. Wish I could have been there to watch those Ignots crumble, but I'm just happy they're off my tail. Then again, thanks to you. Copper for your thoughts?
Did I get her first upgrade? Don't remember. I did, okay. didn't kill that group. Not very thorough of me.
Things down. They won't see me coming. One move ahead. None can escape me. Toning things down. Toning things down. It's not stealing, it's acquiring.
You attacked someone.
I don't have the right gloves on anymore. Whoops. Question, is it possible to have tenacity in ranged weapons? Nope. Only melee? Only melee. Love goblin bowling. It's very cool.
Today you fall.
It's only bludgeoning weapons too? No. Just need to have a tenacity weapon in your main hand. Morning stars are piercing weapons that have tenacity, but you could also trigger tenacity with a non-tenacity weapon if it's in your offhand and your main hand has them. You ever died of this goblin using hold person on you? No, but it's something I'm scared enough of that I take precautions. And I try to make sure he doesn't have it.
Easy enough.
Really weird to see the adamantine mace. It's a good item. It has its place in runs. For ranged weapon combat, do you have a preference between bow or dual hand crossbows? Depends on the task. I'm using hand crossbows here because I can shoot them on my bonus action, and I have 2-weapon fighting style. So it's good damage at range on my bonus action without consuming a resource. If I'm focused on damage output of bows, rarely will I choose hand crossbows over two-handers because they just do less most of the time. But hand crossbows are often an action economy choice. Though, the limited range is sometimes a very big issue. Have any action refresh spells? No, right now. I mean, I have a glyph, but that wouldn't do it. Also a bow of awareness situation.
Going on the slide.
Attacked someone.
Making my move.
Is all the animating stuff's good, just gets forgotten in favor of the shield armor for me. Understandable, yeah. But to continue answering your question about Warlock Grease outside Sulpha, in patch 8, his AI, the AI of a bunch of enemies was changed. To where certain NPCs that had hold person scrolls before but were unwilling to use them became willing to use them. Abdurak and Warlock Grease are on that list. They both have always had a hold person scroll, but they weren't willing to do it. Now they are in patch 8. How come they didn't get surprised? Gonna bonk by invisible enemy, still clicked attack dialogue option too slow? I did. That was a skill issue thing on my part.
I know just what to do.
The 20. If you're Larian who specifically wanted to make it more difficult for people doing solo runs, what would you change in the next patch? I don't really have an answer to that. I mean, they have specifically targeted certain strats before, like giving Grim more movement speed, giving Malice Thorm a pull, making Involucres neutral, making the sisters in the Malice Thorm fight spawn at a higher HP threshold. Those are all targeted at specific challenge run strats. But like solo specifically, Let's grief back to how it was. I mean, I would make that change because I would just want that change for my own enjoyment. But yeah, I do talk. Double crits, okay. Sure. Tenacious will. You just saw it. Used Gaunter Mail to run before? Yes. Seems really cool. You usually pick it up so late, it's very limited use. It's really good, but to your point, you usually get it late, but it is very good when you get it. You can grab it without, like, progressing that storyline if you're careful, so you could route it early into your Act 3 if you chose to. Get more value out of it, but it is very good when, particularly when it has its short rest duration buff up. I wasn't sure if you had the key or not. What did I miss? Want to go from DD to Will? Yesterday when I died. Chris.
What have we here? What a day. I could really use some shutter.
Place an order for Chinese for lunch. I in no way need it. Should actually be eating food I have on hand. It's a long time since celebrated Chinese Wednesday. Yeah, do it. Murdering or knocking out Minthara. She is already unconscious, Saint Dreamer. The truth still gets out damaged by Titan String? Most of the time, yes. Soulfuck. Titan String bow is fucked up. It's not always more damage than other bows, but if the question is raw damage outside of crits on things that are attack rolls, it is almost always the winner. Build was the death. This one. Same run, I'm just doing it on Will instead of a Tav this time. So I wanted to test some Will-related stuff. In which run? This one. That clip? Isn't it so good, Carrion? I'm running the same build as in that clip. I just am doing it on Will this time. So same strikes again. Yeah, I did not know that the Warlock copy had Old Person. Today I learned. Or yesterday I learned, I should say. Learning moment. We love education. Chat, have you mocktailed your Rutute today? Feels unprofessional to do while I'm working, but you can't multitask. It's going in your performance review. Not just Magda the Virtute, but Vis the Medicatrix as well. Ooh. Machete is showing everyone how it's done. Having bad initiative sucks. How do people do this? Didn't even hit anyone.
Worth a try.
When you get 25 armor class this early, most I get was 19. You can get a lot higher than that, Saint Dreamer. It matters what you have equipped. Now, currently I have the Helldusk armor, which has a base of 21, and then I have 2 from Priestess Gut Shield of Faith, 1 from Ring of Protection, and I'm getting 1 from Dual Wield. But you can comfortably be running around at 29 to 30 AC here on a fighter at level 1 with some of the gear I have available to me. But you can get 20 AC by having Lae'zel's armor, Shadowheart's shield, 16 dexterity, and defense fighting style. So, like, you can do it. Just read your items. 19 AC means you are not using all the AC available to you. Jake is Jake. Quick 11 Ranger dip. Not in this run, Viper. Probably. Quick dip for Hordebreaker. This is a Colossus Slayer run, my friend. We were talking about AC. I can show more realistic AC setups real quick. So instead of the Helldusk armor, because people tend to believe this thing's way better than it is, let's throw on Adamantine Splint. This is still 22 AC without a shield. If I unequip this to neutralize the impact of Dual Wielder, that's still 21 AC. If I unequip my Ring of Protection, that's still 20 AC from just wearing this and having Priestess Guts Shield of Faith. Let's say I didn't have that Shield of Faith active. I would be at 18 here. Okay, equip any shield except for the wooden one. Except for the, practice shield. Still 22 AC. Say I wanted to gear differently. Say you're doing clothing, right? Only at 17 at that point, but I could do mage armor here if I was going purely clothing based and be at 20. And you get Guts Shield of Faith. Bring her corpse to Sovereign Glut, have him reanimate. Don't drop the corpse in the Myconid colony, drop it outside. Have Glut reanimate Gut, and then you will be able to control her and have her Shield of Faith you. Be right back. What's the food situation? The food situation is crazy. Get him water too. One moment. Hey Andy, how you doing? My swordsbarter run, I definitely relied too heavily on defensive flourish. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily true. You used something that gives you 4 AC to give you 4 AC. I think that's just using that effectively, if you ask me. Like, an attack that gives you 4 AC until your next turn? Pretty good. I could use this guileful movement to deal with both spectators and the spider, but I'm in no rush to do so.
Dost thou require
Let's go get shovel first. Used something to give me 4 AC because I didn't know enough about all the sources of AC. Yeah, you could view it that way. Broadening the scope of your knowledge is still a good decision, but I don't think you fucked up by correctly identifying that defensive flourish is good for sustainable increased AC.
I love surprises.
Jones in person PG3, hell yeah. Spilled some cranberry juice in your camp there, bud? Yeah, after an encounter with Ethel, I ended up with a UTI, so I was just, you know, cleaning that out. A UTI, nice. Combat and classes in this game's S tier. Every playthrough I learn new stuff. Yeah. There's always something to do. Didn't do what I wanted it to do.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, you're Master Illy. So, well, first, Illy's so busy. Oh.
Spell shite.
Sharp as ever.
Are flourishes turn bufferable? They are.
One move ahead.
Dost thou require a new
That require a new ass? Yeah, I wore mine down by sitting in a chair too long. So if I go 3 Ranger, 4 Warlock, that's reasonably available soon, and that would be dual wielder. But nah, not level 7 yet. Stick with the 10 Riz. Still like Wasteland Wanderer Poison. Cold would be better for upcoming content. I just like the poison one. Get a cramp on your style, as the kids say. Those boots ain't it. Yeah. Yeah. Do I need Minor Illusion as much anymore? No? I could swap it out for Boring Blade, I guess. Sure. I like Silence for Thunder immunity. I could be convinced to take Spike Growth, but it's easier to approximate Spike Growth with other things than it is to approximate Silence with other things, so the play is still Silence. So I could go 5-minute bars real quick. Get that Shield of Faith again, though. This does give me a chance to check vendors additional time.
I greet you, son.
Oh, I forgot I was supposed to get vendor attitude while I was a level 1 there. Whoops.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
May your road lead you to warm sands. Hey, Prophet.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Garrett's got the good. Of course, when I can't afford it. Alright. Need to sell enough stuff to... Yeah, alright.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
I want to handle this. It'll cost 400 gold still. It's fine, make it work. No point in lingering, real, not clickbait. Uh-huh.
Could come in handy.
Dost thou require a...
Have I got everything?
Watch them next time.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Oh, I forgot I wanted that ogre weapon too. October Tuesday. Is that the Hawk Duo BG3? I hate that you said that.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I'm not arguing, but I hate that you said it, you know? Attitude with Blurg. Still don't have attitude with Roa. That's something I'm gonna resolve eventually, but like, whatever.
Perhaps.
I greet you, son child.
We can go Mellum an ally so I can long strider him.
Have you made any new discoveries?
That's where the Cloud of Daggers scrolls were. Neat. Doesn't help me now, but neat. Thought I had more money. Never mind. Do need to keep an eye out for dark vision scrolls. Human be like. Well, could you guys imagine being human?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Got a fingy. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Very. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
If you will you? Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Will ain't Defoe. When I was doing Evil Will, I think Will the Foe was like Will, comma the Foe. Was one of the stream names I used. Those stream titles gave me life. I had fun naming those.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Dareth doesn't have the fingies. Alright, Blurg's willing to give me what I need, but Dareth won't. Hmm.
Better wait till the hubbubs died down.
You gave him Expeditious Retreat scrolls, would he use them? I mean, I have control over him, so. it wouldn't matter. I'm giving him Longstrider now, so that he has Longstrider and the Iron Throne. So that I don't have to expend an action then.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Alright, Minotaurs, and then we'll go do the party.
That's curious.
End up in a bad situation this time, so I'll actually wait for a good opener.
No time to waste. A bright idea.
You're coming. What are you meowing at me about? Yes, Kevin, I will remember to be thorough. For reminding me.
Defender of the people.
Give for a good rest about now.
Asked Larton to make it Maxitar.
The past is new. Well, let's see what you've got. That's
Worth the detour. Let me go get the Invis ring.
Defender of the people.
That'll have to do.
Like, is the idea behind the short rest that we don't get to see it, but everyone just, like, lays down and takes, like, a 1-hour nap or something on the hard ground, and that's why they're complaining about it? That's not... Fog cloud or something. I always pictured it as more of a sit-down, catch your breath, patch up minor wounds, have a protein bar. I got a protein bar for you right here. I need to stop. Gale practices his cantrips, which yes is a euphemism. For what, does he jork it?
A scout. I took a collection from all. But perhaps we need not speak of farewell.
No? Oh. Could he be convinced to jork it?
A word, if I may.
He's back.
Be convinced to slurp on it like a horse with a carrot? Oh.
So as you say.
France?
And so
Dealer's
it is
choice?
done, master.
I don't have a topic in mind. We'll need assistance from chat.
Speak to Wrath.
Strength in the shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
What have we here?
I'm getting darker.
Elemental Adept Jorkin cannot roll a 1. Write about a game you've never played and pretend like you played it.
You brought. I cannot imagine taking on a camp.
I've never
full
felt
of
like I had
goblins
to
was a
pretend that I
simple
played a game that I
task.
haven't, though. About Pokemon and or Nintendo. Pretty broad topic. When jorking it, you only roll for velocity, roll a 1, you make a mess, roll a 20, hit yourself in the eye with full pressure, roll now. So did I just get myself in, like, the beard with a 19? Like... Almost lost an eye. Man, this is just like college.
A sharp blade with sharp magic. Best be careful with this one.
Pride of the game.
Will actually lost his eye. Baldur's Goon 3. No, don't long rest yet. Read about powdered snow in Minecraft. I have not played enough Minecraft to have any information on that. My total playtime in Minecraft is like, I don't know, maybe 2 hours. Across 15 years. I don't know shit about fuck.
Vis medicatri.
Damn, you rolled good. About a rant on underrated dual-wield weapon combos. I could do that one. So even without dual wielder, you've got light weapons, and there's a lot of good ones. Hill Giant is known to be good, but keep in mind you can offhand that to iron out an awkward stat block and then still attack effectively with your main hand with something else. But short sword of first blood right here, this thing fucks. Extra D8 of piercing damage when hitting someone at full health. That can get you to a threshold where you can cleanly one-shot someone with this, or really get their health low before following up with your other weapon. I don't have it yet, but Shining Saber of Skulls is a really good one for that. It's got that extra radiant damage, and it's a +1 weapon. It's got some good matchups. Sickle of Bawal and Redcap Sickles are good. They're 2d4 for their damage die, which makes them different than normal sickles. Hunter's Dagger, sold by Roa, is real good. And this is all stuff in the Act 1 map. You know, before things like Knife of the Ender Mountain King and the Shadow Blade Ring.
I'm a good potations. I like.
Something like
Remember what
goblins
happened last
swarmed,
time?
but we were brave and fried them all with a
How was I supposed to know it was made of fire?
Go with Carla.
That's not what happened. Live a little.
You frowny face me, you... Do I have to ask who you're romancing on your current run? You've had enough. Yes, smiley face. Why don't you just smile more?
Maybe we should forget the city. Live out here, under the stars.
Is there a bed and a roof for me?
Romancing Karlak? Yeah.
Months of celebration. Though there is one who, yeah, your heart skips.
Isn't it mad? How good life. Oh, gods, I wanna.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll turn you to charcoal. You can try, but don't hurt those pretty lips.
Yeah, kissing,
Are you
kissing,
alright?
booba cam.
So. Oh.
Being told to smile more when depressed and shit's so grim. It's
I'm
even worse.
specifically,
Thanks for the 100 bits,
extremely
Kara.
perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed
It's even
to
worse
that
when
rate of
you're
danger.
just in a perfectly neutral mood. And someone's like, oh, you in a bad mood? It's like, I am now that you fucking said that dumb shit.
Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become... Nature speaks to me. If you can find this place, you've already been. I've long sought to
Do you not? What are you thinking about?
Thanks
Now
for
I
another
can't
100 bits,
have
Kara.
much more than that. Not until we found a more. You have your fun with the others till then.
Vis medicatrix! Awake and alert. Vis medicatrix!
This is very important.
And here I go.
It's been a long day. What does the starring want to talk about?
Checking things out. Sure. Why?
What do you want?
Looking at something.
No.
Suit.
But you're desperate to be rid of it.
Why do you hate
The
me?
parasites were it not for my
Never seen the sorry thing? What triggers that? Resting enough times. After knowing he's a vampire. What are we doing this for? I want the ogre's weapon. There we go. Oh, let's see. Sorry if the horny Karlach was out of context. I was muted. No, you're fine. You're fine. It was as in context as that emote can ever be.
Checking things out. What could they accomplish? Sure, why not?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your
Thank you
liking.
for the 100 bits, Danny.
Very.
It's done with their shit. No. No.
Entire village if seen it properly.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Vigilance, I do need that.
Have I got
Using conifer lightning charges stack. No, that's not what I was doing. I mean, I happen to be getting lightning charges, but that's not what I was doing. Not getting lighting charges.
Shit. You got one of Nair's...
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark.
Well, damn.
Yeah, strength elixir's fine. I should do bloodlust, but it'll be fine. Adjacent.
The good stuff right here. Sergeant don't know what she's missing.
I should figure out food. I think I have some leftovers, actually. Till milking time. Haven't recruited Gale yet. So the milkers are going to remain contained.
By Balduran's beard, the land is swallowed in shadow. I'm not sure I want to step in there. This place is darker than dark.
Okay to give Gordhash nether stones. If you want to ally with him, do not do that.
Well, I've got to push through. Unless a passing griffin offers a ride, it's the only way to Moonrise Towers.
Too late.
All in what? I should call her. Kara is probably going to push Jonas in this position. And that would be a real Jonas, no, what are you doing moment.
I know just what to do. Might will prevail.
Not the min roll. I'm using Lysandra as bait here. I do not expect her to live. Yeah, I hit him. He would have done it. He would have done it. He was going for it. There will be no Jonas, no, what are you doing? Two sandwiches with aioli, cheese, and salami. With a pepper, if anyone cares. That's cool. Pepper rind, I'm assuming that's this. Oh no, Caro died. Oh no. You remember that time with Caro that he said, Jonas, no, what are you doing? Again? Don't endanger my money. Oh, she ran towards the other one. Okay. Great. Jonas, no, what are you doing? What are any of us doing? I wish I knew. Healing Lysandra was the correct play.
Well, keep your torch.
Only 6 turns of light left on my undies. Reapply that.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Look there. A shimmer of light, keeping the shadows at bay.
You there! Step
Just watch
forward
either avoid ball.
and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
A murderer? Get it? Cause crows? I've been playing this game wrong all this time. There's very little chance of that. Lots of ways to play the game. Will, the Blade of Frontiers. Perhaps you've heard of me.
I heard the Blade of Frontiers was a hero, not a hell spawn.
It's not a true story.
Yep. What in the hells is that thing? Here.
It's racist, Jahihi. Listen, she's from a different time.
Blood, this is heavy. Our asses.
I thought Gale in a thong was a whore, nothing more. Well, this is Tidy Whitey, so it's very different.
I should unwind in camp.
Emoy, no, you can't say that.
He was joking this morning. He was a good harper. I think I need...
Still would? Oh, absolutely. Wait, they gotta be whiteys though to cover the stains. Cover as a quest? Yeah, if you bring her the sword from Jonas's body, you get money.
I'm happy to if you find it, bring it to me.
Need anything?
No, I would argue does the opposite. It's a matter of perspective, Danny.
Need anything?
Well?
Need anything?
Another boxer briefs supremacist. I mean... they are superior.
I'll be here.
Oh, hi.
Why don't you have that mod? Because ever in the Borat swimsuit?
Carla, off before you... Well,
Yeah, sure.
only one way to find out.
I should probably be wearing clothes for this.
We're all right.
Anyone seen big pouch underwear ads for the totally not insecure men? I have seen those. Like,
Hold on, Carla.
it's the equivalent of the Always Sunny episode. Oops, I dropped my magnum condom for my monster dong, or whatever he says. Like, just like, all right, who asked, bro?
There's a cure. I wasn't making you. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but
Oh my god, soldier. Cop.
Well, why are you?
This is... I know we have important things. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, come on.
This was purely platonic? Oh, yeah. See, that's how I kiss the homies when I want to find out what the inside of their mouth tastes like at any given moment. Platonically, of course.
Don't wander far.
There's something on your cheek, let me get that for you. Exactly. Hey Twister, how are you?
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need? Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Maybe not, Mum.
I wish we gave up and head out.
Not sure if TOS. Yeah, I'm just gonna sidestep that one. Not the Revivify Scrolls. Yes, the Holy Water. Do I need cloak protection this run? Don't feel like I do. I do want that though. Plus 2 Scimitar, maybe. Possibly. Potentially.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Quag, I sent you the link for the mod. I know you were worried.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
What is this?
My neck of the woods. Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Lucky stars.
Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
But why though? It'd be very impractical to fight in that. Hey, Pigeon Monday. Bit of a pickle was running Moonrise, had light on, crossed the bridge to the toll house, went turn base, got Shadow Cursed, then couldn't go to camp, had a turn base, sorry, just died, because Connor made skin it back, says he's Shadow Cursed undead. You're gonna have to kill him again. And then you could revive him normally. And yeah, you cannot go to camp while you are Shadow Cursed. That would be a very easy out. Wraithwind Town is the Deep Shadows area, so a regular light is not enough.
It's for a good cause.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheim.
Thanks, you're welcome.
You're all right. Thank goodness. We were. They took his eyes first. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. How do you do it? How do you keep. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. That just.
Right here.
One of that inspo. Could go for the bonus fists. I'm not gonna.
Heading out without Isabel's
Yes, I
blessing.
am. Good dual wield build for the Hunter Staggers, Boots, Stormy Glamour, other complementary pieces.
Whatever killed them.
Pretty broad category. I wouldn't say Stormy Glamour complements Hunter's Dagger at all, either, because if someone falls prone, then they can't move to trigger Ruptured. So stuff that gives you movement speed, allowing you to hit and run if you want Ruptured to do things. That'd be a good place to start. Get a minty disguise going here. Send me pictures of Strider, man.
Your truth. You bless them too, my queen. Where is the lantern?
What level would you be pre-Merkle if you didn't optimize your XP at all? I mean, in a first playthrough, probably 9. Less than 9 means you missed content. Having played the game and been familiar with it, even without XP optimization, 10. The dice say I'm fighting. Us?
We can't. This is not Her Majesty's will.
Just roll good.
That's this.
What have we here?
Lantern. You know these.
Oh, this lantern only lights the way when I am hurting. Not. Fuck! Did me a good turn there, didn't you? Yeah. Protection. You're welcome.
Wondered for a while why the SEMA was called this. All makes sense now. What, the heading out that is Buzz Blessing one? Yeah. Hey, rocks. Looks like a region variant Pokemon. True. Mod turned me into Minty? Yeah, just a mod that allows you more disguise options. Doesn't give you the tags of any of those characters, so as far as the game's concerned, I'm just still some generic default drow. I didn't dong strike at myself. Skill issue. I don't think any drow woman is generic. Hell yeah. Can I get an A women?
Easy enough. A toll house, and a huge one at that. Must have teemed with merchants back in its day. Hit him hard.
You.
Here goes nothing. Toning things down. I don't see why not. Quite on the slide. Worth a try. Toning things down.
Enjoying the progress when making my first honor mode. Cazador is now dead. Did manage to take down Mithara with its honor mode action. Rest of the party survived. We succeeded. Bit of repost. Got missed in chat earlier. Yeah, congrats. It's good progress.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
There could be no doubt. Is this the place?
Heading out. That's curious. Let's see.
Wow, giant finger, nice. Yeah. Definitely a good find. Never found that magic shield. What does it do? It gives you advantage on perception checks. using that to cancel out the disadvantage I'm getting from being ag-eyed.
What's that?
And unlike the Sentinel Shield, it's free.
They won't see me coming. The man for the job.
Didn't really expect to get that, but it would have been nice.
Could come in handy. Over onward.
I spy a trap.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Let's chew the fat.
I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two.
I really should have Gale.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Look, say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
She cheated, but don't.
I suppose you want to hear it. He turned me, and of course, if all I'm asking is that you keep. What more could I?
Go Valar here, actually. And DJ Mask. Hang on, I'm looking for the necklace.
Playtime's over, pet. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's
The reception
assets.
isn't very good. I can't
A
see the
devil,
necklace.
and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out. Questions! You're wasting my time! Let's see about getting your priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, The pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. You fail or refuse, and you turn into a thick blob of stink flesh and sink to
I got your
Avernus.
thick blob of stink flesh right
Be a good
here.
boy and play.
Mazora's words may be flippant, but this may be your best chance to negotiate.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Brother, ew. Listen. Listen. Take me, Misora. Oh, well. Okay.
Claus said, now, to...
That didn't go great. Oops, sorry, Will. 404 necklace not found. Contract for life. I can still try to get out of it later. In the colony.
One blessed like myself.
You'll find Z'rell in...
Praise the...
You tried.
There can be
I
no
did
doubt.
try. That's
This
true.
is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the absolute.
Through the main doors.
Even those we once called monsters.
Back, welcome back. Thinking about strength saves, even though it's not a good source of disadvantage, most enemies don't have good saves, even if they have high strength. Not as bad as I thought targeting strength. Yeah, you're mostly just looking out for things that have strength proficiency, which I don't think that's that many things. Like, off the top of my head, Boss has strength proficiency. But, like, how many things actually do? Can't be that common. Sad shrink oil noises. Well, yeah, you could use that to apply disadvantage.
Should you be interested, with one drop,
Among the many.
so let me adjust my offer. Please.
Korean food's good? Yeah.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Excuse me.
I know you, and he's yours. Can't you talk some?
Because there's something.
No.
Yes, let's.
Bless unblessed for this scene.
Should you be
I've done nothing
interested,
wrong ever.
With one drop.
Sharp as ever.
Well, hello. What can I... Oh, it's...
Curiosity, what's the highest AC you can get in BG3? 70s, 80s.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your
Seen 40, not sure if you can get over. 40 is barely trying. 40 is also more than you need for almost every situation the game is possible of spitting out at you. I can think of exactly one place where 40 isn't enough. And even then, that's not a practical combat scenario.
Of many hearts, one soul. Thoughts.
I would like some
one
inspo.
mind.
How to go about that? I have a shatter scroll. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
To stand this close.
No time to waste.
Hurt. I want to make a black tentacles build. It's so hard. No class that has interesting things to do with tentacles. Also able to learn it natively. I guess the easiest way to get it is just throw one wizard level, right? Hey, Western Libra. Hope you're well. Thinking something like Monk for Water Whip or Glamour Bard for 10 turns and making people grovel in tentacles or approach, etc. I like the idea.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
The thing about the Glamour Bard things, I think that's for concentration. But like one level of Bard, actually no, one level of Cleric gets you the command access. One level of Wizard gets you Tentacles access. Monk for Water Whip is interesting. I do like that idea. The like infinite duration prones that I know of are Trip Attack, Water Whip, and Enraged Throw. I think Enraged Throw is one. I'm actually not certain on that one. But obviously Berserker sucks, and you can't concentrate while doing that one, so that one's out. Water Whip's the logical next step. I mean, technically speaking, you could do it as 11 Battlemaster, have the 1 wizard level, and then cast from a elixir spell slot. No sorcerer needed for extended spell. Black Tentacles is already 10 turns. But by that point, if you're going to do like level 12 build crafting stuff, then you could just plan on having Black Tentacle scrolls.
Silence is golden.
Not want stealth successful. Void Ball.
2 steps at a time.
Rip Glamour, I'll find use for you someday. It's got sauce, it just requires some focused attention, unlike a lot of other things.
I'm spent. I should have
This the day for the prey, the chap.
another Gith Yankee disc.
Place gives me the creeps.
Made it bloody.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at night time. Reason to think otherwise.
A word, if I may.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. If you hadn't... You...
Premium trinkets and doodles.
I forgot my initiative shit. Lucky.
Let my enemies fall.
God! Instead, I found... I've...
I love surprises. Jesus.
Rolling fast as hell, yeah. Boy's schmoving. Question about Connormancy and merchants. If the merchants hostile towards me before I do, will they always be when I resin with Connor? Tried with Goblin Camp Merchant, that happened. Just wonder if I need to prep anything like Bugbear, Moonrise, Bro, etc. So, almost all NPCs in the game, their AI does not work when you Connor them. So you will not be able to trade with them. You can't talk to them. Known exceptions to that are Lantarv and Ethel. But Ethel, you can't even directly talk to her in the immediate aftermath. It's just that her quest still works. Lantarv, you can talk to him if he died under certain circumstances. But regarding Connormancy on merchants, it's just not a thing. In terms of opening the trade UI with them. Will Lantarv wish the Absolute's War Drum beats loudly in your chest still? He will. He will. Bro, how'd you live? Guess just res for pickpocket, that's the only use. In terms of vendors, you res for pickpocket or res to kill them and get them to drop things that they stock every day. Such as Lantarv, if his inventory is populated with Dwarven Splint and you don't have an estate where he'll talk to you, he'll still drop that every time. Another Hunter Stagger question, you know if the Ruptured effect will work with Swashbuckler Disarm, better to offhand one. Swashbuckler Disarm will apply the on-hit effects of whatever's in your main hand, because it is a main hand attack. Pocket Sand will also use what's in your main hand.
Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Your to-do list is expensive, Leah.
If you're not at whatever.
It's got good con.
Toning things down.
You were witnessed assault.
Well, come on, man. Well. It's gonna be very messy. Very quickly. Oh, she went prone. Okay, that's it. What's up? Water whip being 2 key points means the trip attack be more sustainable. There's always 12 Gulak, no infinite prone ability with that. Could just go minus crit for frighten, maybe revert for prone, bow, the banshee, etc. Nothing much, just early rolls are a little scary. Yeah, I wanted to avoid her going upstairs, and it looks like we were able to do that. So, I'm no longer worried. Why don't I use my reaction both instances of my turn there? Because if I use my reaction outside of my turn, then I wouldn't have tenacity on my turn. Also, the Warden has Hellish Rebuke. So, hitting her when she has a reaction available will allow her to do some fire damage to me. I wouldn't do much because I have 3 damage reduction and fire resistance, but it's damage I wouldn't want to take. So smarter to wait.
Silence is gold.
Also has Escape the Horde, yeah. Disadvantage and opportunity attacks. You somehow still called for one?
Silence is gold. You won't feel a thing.
Successfully deep cleaned the cat fur out of 3 keyboards today. Ooh, good job. Get reactions back at the end of your turn in this game? Yes. The end of your turn, not the end of the enemy's turn. I was on the phone to answer my question. I didn't see it. Scrolling now. Trying to save the owlbear cub. Heard you gotta do a chasing game in the goblin camp. Talk with the goblins under the option to miss something. No, you don't have to do that. It has nothing to do with doing a chasing game. It's... If the goblins are alive and the owlbear cub is in the goblin camp, you speak with it, you show it your scent. And then once the goblins are dead, it'll be queued up as a long rest event. If the goblins are dead before you ever meet the owlbear cub, then you won't have to do that step, you just need to not kill it. Again, it seems like you are doing anything except playing the game, Siggy. Again.
There for the taking.
In 5e, it's at the start, just assume they did the same here. There are many mechanical differences between this and 5e, and I highly encourage viewing them as separate beasts, because they are. The reaction system is different. A lot of class features are different. The initiative system is different. Beyond just it being a D4 instead of a D20. Certain actions that are present in tabletop are not present here. They're different.
Good work. We're gonna wait. We'll grab you, however, are the clincher. Hurry.
Happy.
Defender of the people.
Make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
Wolverine compensated.
That's curious.
Listen, he saw Barkus and he felt like he had to try to measure up. Oops, I dropped my magnum club.
Just a peek.
This is it.
I think I gotta get rid of the bard first somehow. I'm gonna assume you mean Volo, who isn't a bard, and I'm going to repeat what I said about play the game.
My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
You were trying to get anything and everything, including other people and ChatGPT, to play the game for you, when you could just play the game. Hey, all-time lowly. Hope you're well.
Defender of the people.
Shoop, I hate you. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna lose my shit. Technical question. Aside from the obvious Arabella's ring, which class do you recommend for Shadowblade shenanigans? Giant Barbarian. Because you can throw the one from Arabella's ring. Well, just quit my job with repeated schedule changes. Start college on Monday anyways. Don't need the extra stress. Hey, good for you, valuing yourself appropriately.
Going on the slide. Every step counts.
Rogue goes apeshit with a Shadow Blade. That's true. Shadowed. Psychic damage sneak attack is real good. Arcane Trickster could get Shadow Blade themselves, upcast it with an elixir. Or Swashbuckler could do the double sneak out of combat. Thief could put Shadow Blade in the offhand and attack twice with it. Assassin, I guess you get the forced crits, but, you know, just crit anyway. Lol.
Found my mark.
Hunter for Conjure Barrage, yeah. That's good too. I have the wrong offhand right now. I do. That's supposed to be Sparky Points.
steps at a time.
Something over there.
Under elemental. Of that.
Anelithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
This better be good. That places me stinking.
Time for a chat. Not as long as we can put up a
I
fight.
care for phone mode right now. Meh.
Oh, now. But even
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
we're all safe, Roland. No, thank you. You.
I want to get Attitude and Lantar before I sign this level up. And my dialogue options are not great with only 10 riz. I don't think I have any class dialogue options with him right now, so maybe I do actually level up first. I could take... This is level 8. I could switch to 431. Or I could switch to 4-4, pick up Tavern Brawler.
To hold you.
Don't cry.
Come here, darling. Me too.
This isn't. So, shall we go for a walk?
Oh, good. Later,
Anyway,
Twisted. This is level 8. Oh, no, it's level 7, actually. What am I talking about? I don't love my options for this level. Let's see what we can pick up from 1 level dips. Cleric for the dialogue stuff makes some sense. Bard, I could pick up Dissonant Whispers, but like, how much do I care about that right now? I love the spell, but it doesn't really fit with what I'm doing. Sorcerer is not terrible here. I've done a lot of Sorcerer recently, though. I'm in no real hurry to do more. Monk would allow me to start doing Dexterous attacks override, because my Strength and Dex are both 18. So if I took Monk, my packed weapon would be scaling off of my dexterity rather than my charisma. That negatively affects my tenacity access by making my hit rate better. But, like, do I mind? 6 wild magic to bend luck penalty yourself? Galaxy brain. Gotta don't hate Monk here. We hex this. It's there. Divination Wizard control what effects wild magic does? No.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we do.
I'm not worthy.
If you have coin, the absolute need to prove it. Who's singing your name?
Bet the hag who ripped my eye out is howling from the grave. The bastards who took my eye aren't singing, they're screaming in the house. One dialogue for each eye. The monk one I have advantage on. What? Oh yeah, you weren't here. So, through disguise self, you can get the... How do you manage this? So you disguise and you ask Ethel in the tea house about, you know, she's got something for the parasite. She'll say no, come back, have someone who has an eye to spare come back. So then you disguise to something else, and then you do it. You can't even have her target Will's normal fake eye, but I thought it'd be funnier to make it so he has no good eyes.
Say no more. An eye's a hard thing to lose, worth a chorus of blood and bone. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest. Slaughter.
Don't follow, so you can't do the solo as well. You can with disguise. You can with disguise. So, the way I did it was before my first conversation with Ethel in the tea house, I disguised. And then I talked to her, and then I was like, I tried to accept her offer to help with the parasite, and she said, no, you don't have an eye to spare, bring someone else who does. So then, outside of the conversation, I switched disguises to a different disguise, and then I talked to her again, and she did it. There's a chatter telling us about it. Yeah, it was Ted. I have not tested to see if this also works to get the Volo eye. It'd be really funny if I could do that too, but I'm not sure about that one. I've not tried that at all. Hey, Sal, thank you for the 10 months.
Brothers,
Does leave, you can't lose the eye, right? I have no idea.
pray with me.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Broke the world. You're proud? I don't know what that means. Maybe? What'd you do?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag Jiglin, call me 1391 Jammies Quag Jiglin.
Thank you, Sal. You can hold control from one item, click another to select menu once. You must know that. Found clicking each item odd. I mean, it's funny that you mentioned that because I was literally doing that while clicking all those items. But okay. Yes, that thing I was doing, I'm aware that I can do. Thanks, though. Means I got golden dice. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, congrats. Well done.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Love to hear it. But you know, if you double click on an item, you can use it from your inventory. This is huge news. I will need a morning period to process this. Thank you for respecting my privacy in this difficult time.
Slaughter.
The Absolute calls us all to his.
You haven't felt like prey in Mirage. Welcome back, true
Why, do you
soul.
know you could put stuff in containers?
You've come in the spirit of
Wish
trade.
Karlak would use me as a container. Do you know you can color spray? Do I have to call the target daddy for it to work? Or do they have to call me that for it to work? Or you're the expert here, Trade. You have the floor. How does that work? Did you know you could cast Hold Person and jump around them while they're health? Well, now I have to do that. Selecting each item was just oddly triggering. I had no idea why. So, some people, when watching anyone else do anything, default to the assumption that the person they're watching is a fucking moron. That's what you did. Stop doing that.
What have we here?
You were witnessed assaulting.
And watch if I thought that. Making sure we all can see. Not looking for an apology or anything, just advice as a streamer to a viewer in general for how to interact with streams. Don't assume the streamer's stupid. This is why I've started doing things like leaving my HP low to fuck with people who think I don't know how a health bar works. Like, I know. I know backseating tag totally works for this. Spoiler, it doesn't. That's part of why I don't have that. But, like, also, I don't care if people try to backseat me, because usually it creates good teachable moments. Like this one. The one that we're in right now. I would look for a humorous comment to ensue, guesses unexpected dice roll. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you gamble and lose. Dice be fickle. Wrong amulet on. Strength elixir, so that went off strength still. This does mean I can main hand a packed weapon. Who'd have thought? Oh no, it didn't, that's not bound, that's why. Better. Party City ass wings.
You will turn around in her.
I will turn around in her name. I know it's early, but happy International Women's Day. I've already started celebrating. Oh, scammed? I love being scammed. Forgot to act in an orderly manner? Shit. I knew I was forgetting something.
Toning things down. One move ahead.
Damn, girl, you shit with those ass wings? No notes.
They won't see me coming. They won't see me coming. Making my move.
Bamale enthusiasts unite. Mm-hmm.
A bright idea.
Do love improv melee triggers the bonus action on armed attack. Yeah. If you throw two Necromites with armor backups at each other, should go off on both of them when they hit. Logically, yeah, it should. We can't have anything nice anymore because of woke. Damn, girl, you sharp with that ass. Beat you through pickup line speed like. Years ago, I saw a post of a woman was talking about how she'd gotten like catcalled once, and some dude had been like, "Hey, nice ass," and she turned around and said, "Thanks, it's where I store my poop," and then bro could not handle it.
There for the taking.
Probably confused because girls don't poop. Oh yeah, sorry, I get confused sometimes. Wanted to ask yesterday, I did the thing, throw a Fezzik off a cliff, threw him onto a bomb, didn't get XP. As fall bomb kills work regarding XP. Sometimes you don't get XP there. I don't have a scientific answer. Every once in a while you do it and you just don't get XP. Bro descended from a weak bloodline if he couldn't handle that response, right? Like, I don't know, these so-called alphas run around doing shit like that. When the real green flag behavior would be to make another poop joke back. But, you know, that makes me some sort of beta. I'm not a Sigma, I don't even know enough of the terms to do this shitpost properly. High value man. See, there you go. High value male. Ooh. Now we're cooking. I got my nausea up. Most days I'm a true girl and don't poop. That's not of my choosing. Oh. You heard it here first. Just don't poop. Okay, ladies, taking notes? Kels says you can just not poop. So, have you considered holding it in?
Quiet as a moonbeam.
The energy for Brad right now, gotta go.
Something over there.
Submissive woman equals doesn't poop. Yeah, like, it's part of what we're talking about when we mention traditional values. Quag, the lawyers told us to stop that last time someone got stepsis. What happened to stepsis? Oh no, sepsis, I'm stuck. Still in the dryer, I think? Oh, okay.
Two steps at a time.
Hey Alexa, how do I unmod myself on Twitch? Is poop just ass nut? You know, I think it is. Okay, there we go. There's the charisma scaling. Because my strength is higher than my dex. So, when you combine monk and warlock, weapon scaling gets pretty... Not read that one. Weapon scaling gets pretty, interesting. So my packed weapon goes off my charisma, which is 10. But if my strength is higher than my dexterity, it still goes off of that. However, if my dexterity is greater than or equal to my strength, it'll go off of dex instead of charisma, as long as it's a monk weapon, which would be a one-handed weapon that I have proficiency with. How do we get here exactly? I don't know, man. Hey, Lil's Race. This is That's what people mean when they say they're shit posting? I think so. The only guy sleeping up top of Goblin Camp never evolved. Uh-oh. But my Arabella.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me. That I think real hard and say some loud words. I still can't find him. Just till you find my... So you...
Hey Danny, this is Arabella. Got that stuck in your head? You did. It's been there ever since. I hope that would kill. I guess if I was doing Sparkle Hands, it would have.
Today, you fool.
What's that?
There's a post on r/not interesting called "Shape one of my legs." Saw two bare legs, one shaved and one not. But also there was a jar lying on the floor between the two legs. Oh.
Easy enough.
Oh.
I'm spent. I should unwind and count.
This might be run over, just fighting the goblins outside, fuck up doing the Dwarven Mandara dialogues. No, it doesn't.
Corpses on top of corpses. Left for the rats to devour.
Out through a new grave they dug. I've grown quite fond of you, you know. It would be pointless of me to try to... Cannot the same be said for you? Chances are many... That, in truth, it...
Go work out and I'm all distracted by shit posting. Well, that should be a reminder to shit before you go work out. Digestive health, everybody.
That's curious.
I'm a girl I can't remember. Oh, sorry, I get confused sometimes. Pew pew. So many numbers? Yeah. Pew pew. You ever thought about how 360 no scope makes no sense? Why are you spinning in a full circle before shooting? Me, I do a 360 and then I walk away. Like backwards. I am making a very old meme reference. Very old. Likely older than at least a couple of chatters. I got it? I know you did, yeah. I think we've made that joke in one of our co-ops.
They won't see me coming.
Xbox 360, yeah, Nico remembers. Did we tell the Xbox 360 joke? Mm-hmm. Xbox 360 is what I call my baby maker. Incredible. That's actually fucking great.
No more.
It's the red. You guys are great. The shit posting. Quality. Being so old that the very old beam flies over my head. Oh no. There's layers to this. Found an 11 years old Reddit thread that called that joke old. How old can a joke be? Well, in this particular case, the Xbox 360 came out 20 years ago. So, that old. Had my Xbox taken out, fuck it. Yeah, Kara's just got the PlayStation. Brought herself? Yeah, yeah. That egg-eating grin. Laugh myself was a good one. It was a, you know, it's a gamer joke. Mean locks? Yeah, mean locks. Which is bad? No. Snow's God. It's just it'll overheat, explode. You try to do anything even remotely demanding with it. It's a private moment. Stand on my walls. She didn't say to Astarion. Makes the 100 bits.
Toning things down. Careful.
Or like 100. What? Got him. that's a butt, cause like, butt. You know a butt. You know.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
There's a no more woke mod that specifically flattens Astarion's ass and makes no other changes. Not it reduces his bulge too. Get it right. Yeah, we make fun of that all the time. Real mod, by the way.
Keep going.
Oh, thanks. You are welcome. Let's get a poison going. That's corrosive foil so good. Died to Anders. Be like that sometimes, yeah. Same dudes that wear big pouch underwear install at Astarion mod, for sure. They also got truck nuts. The truck nuts on their cyber trucks. Oh yeah, I switched armors. That can hurt me. Another SUV, But Cybertruck, yeah. Just more veggie bolognese. See y'all. See ya, Viper. It was weird watching play with low initiative. We change that anytime soon. My options to do so are limited. Like, I could wear Fistbreaker Helm to be at +5 right now, but to go any higher than that, I'd have to give up either my offhand or my bows. Or my elixir slot. And outside of for certain fights, I'm going to be allowing things to beat me in initiative for a little bit. Am I intentionally lowering my chance to hit? By just not investing too much into my accuracy. Meanlocks are able to frighten me, which helps. First time trying Colossus there, wondering why I didn't do it earlier. You could say that about every Hunter feature, and everyone who hasn't realized that Hunter is bonkers. You hit.
Could come in handy.
Like David mentioned, no charisma. My packed weapon's in my offhand. It's scaling off my charisma, which is low. And as long as my dexterity is lower than my strength, my offhand weapon will scale off of that charisma. As soon as my dexterity matches or exceeds my strength, it'll start going off the dex instead. Like if I switch off this Hill Giant Elixir, the accuracy of my offhand gets better. +5 initiative's a little less shit. Covert Cowl could be interesting, though. If I get rid of this light, a Hexblade's cursed enemy, I'd be critting them on an 18. Something. For these ghouls. Maybe we rescue Minty soon. I don't have the means to... Never mind, I do have the means to deal with Scrying Eye. weirdly chill about you tossing them into the chasm mid-conversation. I strive to be that unbothered in my day-to-day life. I mean, who knows? Maybe the ghouls would thank you on the way down. Maybe they're just not feeling it these days, you know? That's extremely unlikely. Don't love that.
Fleet of foot.
Handled me unworthy. Oh. Ouchie.
Let my enemies fall.
Do I not have a sleep scroll? Adamantine mace. Fair, you did scream to Tono before you sent the orb. I don't remember that. You made that up. You sound crazy right now, Trey. Classic unworthy moment. It happens to all of us.
Two steps at a time. Going on the sly.
It actually made me feel better. I'm glad.
And I'm off. Defender of the people.
I understand your frustration. You don't have to make up words while you're at it. Yeah, control. Be better, man. You believe this guy, Chop?
Family will answer. Eventually.
Considering all that is at stake.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise.
Minthara's never done anything wrong.
You were ordered to retreat.
Ever.
Oi, you in a blood. Let me. Yeah, you. Of whose then?
The goblins. And what they
True. Make her passing slow. Take her below.
Hashtag saved run.
Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins too.
Do barter while Kether's talking still go to Sorrel's inventory? Yes. The conversation is technically happening with Sorrel. That's why the barter goes to her.
Of course not. You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Here.
Yeah.
The seat of the Absolute's power. Occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
Nice.
We must learn more about his power.
Silence is gold. But I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
We will take it from you soon.
You were witnessed a...
That's enough. It's okay.
Coming through.
Do wish I still had a spell slot for silence. Skill issue. They have proficiencies on the stuff I want to do here, but maybe I'll just do it anyway. No. Too risky.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you. Prisoners are supposed to come back.
It's fine.
I expected. I didn't think anyone would come. I will pretend the interrogator. Lead the way.
Reporting.
A hero at heart.
Let's get tenacity from a trident. Yeah, because my tenacity weapon's in my main hand. Make sure to drop some root powder here. It keeps the confusion at bay. Oh, okay.
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward. What's this now?
Does a guy with no eyes get blinded by having no eyes? Stupid.
Easy enough.
Earplugs? Alright, that's better.
I last left. Now I leave.
The artifact connects with her, the prism.
There is much we must discuss.
Mom, this guy in the internet's making fun of me.
The pride of the gate.
It is
No eyes, good luck, brother.
being arrested for.
I was fast enough that time. These two later. How can anything be real if our eyes aren't real? Uh-huh. Asking the real questions. Real? I said real?
One move ahead.
In the market for something special?
A word, if I may.
Wait. How did you do it? If it was anyone, you should thank.
Need anything?
Chargebound Warhammer? I like it a lot. Throwing that in the offhand. You know, lightning charges, but like, good damage. Should buy it at least. Use an offhand lightning jabber to similar things. Got enough lightning charge, Jen. Because if I do sparkle hands, throw lightning jabber. That builds up lightning charges guaranteed. I'll try versus Sparkles. It's a 2-turn shock and grasp. The save is iffy. Guess that's baneful striking territory again, right? Kill Karlach or let Will kill Karlach? Does Mazora still turn him into a devil? No. Spent an hour troubleshooting my computer because it would power up. Turns out at the... Oh no, classic. Extended booming blade with it is funny. 4-turn shock and grasp, the extended shocker. Get back here. Oh.
Get back here, shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Get back here, shocker! Shocker! escape me, I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
No doubts. Good job.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Get back here,
It's
Shocker!
never not funny.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Clementine!
Rants? What am I ranting about? Shoot. I gotta figure out food too. Where my heart desires, I'm not in a ranty mood. Sometimes you gotta give me the topic. I'm just thinking about food. Never applied that dark vision. Human moment, yeah. Still too dark. Beautiful. You think that Will in this form of devil sight? Yeah, he doesn't get any of the perks of being a devil, which is weird. Doesn't get the resistance, doesn't get the magic, doesn't get the vision. Laura's feeling stingy. It's okay, I'll talk to her. Gets the racism though, Perhaps part of the punishment, all the form, none of the perks. They're plenty perky, Dan. Come on. You saw the necklace. Good, my favorite. Your favorite meme, yeah. What, necklace? Oh, yeah. Control couldn't find it either. I'm gonna check out my food situation, see what I got. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Ended up having to take care of something too. But I also ate my food. What was I doing? All's well? Yeah, just... always something. But yeah. I have no idea what I was doing. I'm here, I may as well do hide and seek.
Toning things down. Every step counts.
How you doing, Mindsley?
Will you play with me? Of course I am. Or find me.
Best foot forward.
You weren't supposed to good try.
Good to hear slow day, which isn't the worst. Yeah, sometimes slow's good. No surprise round, but that's fine.
2 steps at a time.
One thing to grind my gears about Act 2. I go through removing the Shadow Curse, can't run around the zone after it's removed. Why do anything in the game if you can't run or around in the game after the story's done? Why do anything at all? Yeah, you defeated the Absolute. You're no longer at risk of turning into a Mind Flayer. What's the point of doing that if you can't play after? For storytelling purposes and for fun. It is important to remember to play games for fun. Of course I got fucking life drained. Blade's Curse helping that tenacity damage. That's what the Hulk left wants. Are we doing the Sonic copy pasta now?
None can escape me. Let's chew the fat.
Forgot to steal the ring for money. No, don't have remove curse. I don't know how much HP I had. Did I have 58? Oh, that's actually bad. What did I have? Did I have 58 or did I have 51? No, couldn't have been 51. It's 2d8. 51 must have been last level. That's annoying. There's more to that. Fuck it. Why do anything? Exactly.
Yeah. There's more where that.
Like, why eat food if the food is just gonna be gone when you're done? $58, check mod, thank you. Yeah, I don't want to respec to level 1 while I have that penalty, because I could just die. Depending on what class I spec into. Yeah, but fuck it. Why eat food when you'll have to shit later? Why shit if you're just gonna have to shit again later? Just hold it in. Save. Q. And we're back to constipation. Gotta replay the greatest hits, you know? Sitting is now woke, apparently. I've heard this one. Yes. Not shitting? I mean, that one's new to me, but I've heard that sitting is woke. Wish I was kidding.
Toning things down. Going on slow. Silence is golden.
Can't just say I wish I was kidding after talking about sitting being woke and not elaborate, but can't I? I did it. America's becoming great again. No sitting and no shitting for everybody. Exactly.
Finders keepers.
1400. We got plant fights. For that for a bit. Oh no. My chat is reaching its logical conclusion. Chatter's betting they can shit harder than each other. Fellas, is it gay? Fellas, is it gay to put your ass that hard? God damn it. Sorry, just thinking about how they destroyed affirmative action, reproductive rights, trans rights. Yeah. Isn't that great again? Isn't that what that entails? Mm-hmm. Nobody gets rights, everybody's poor. And they can just kill you for no reason. Whereas before they had to pretend to have a reason. But now they don't even need that. Winning. It's not gay if you keep your socks on. First time chatter. What if I put on additional socks? Does that maintain the same gay quotient, or do we have to recalculate? Sure, chat, I get it. You all poop regularly. You don't have to rub it in. Maybe your superpower is just poop control, Kels. We're about to start mapping out the gay formula. So, you know how, in DC Comics, there's the anti-life equation. Now we're figuring out the gay equation. Maybe the real poop was the constipation we had along the way. Strangely comforting. You joke, Apocalypsis, but probably. Dr. Manhattan boys. Tired of desert these people, tired of being caught in the tangle of their shits. Ooh, it's tangled? Ooh. Why is it tangled? I don't know, ask Kels. Our resident poopologist. What is the actual scientific name of a poop scientist? Hang on. I'm opening an incognito tab. What is the study of poop called? Scatology or coprology? Scatology does not sound like a no way. I need a second source here. Like, it's Google, we can't trust this. Is that what the Scat Man was singing about? I guess so. Yeah, what is a poop scientist called? I guess that's it. That's crazy. So glad I ate before this conversation started. Maybe I'm regretting it. What was the point of eating, though? Still haven't gotten an answer. Eat burritos anyway. I almost ordered Taco Bell for lunch. I had leftovers, though. Fellas, is it gay to be the donor in your buddy's DIY poop transplant? That has to be a new sentence. There's no way that one was approved.
That'll have to do. Give for a good rest about now. Defender of the people.
Don't. Oh. You recognize the corpse being
Sometimes the
tended.
socks stay on, but I have bad circulation. Never thought of a second pair. Mm-hmm.
I will sell you what not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
I know the stillness.
Yes. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look. Now.
Steady now.
Go for zombies? No. No.
before.
Gonna recruit no one run. Wanna say I did that on a co-op? Maybe I didn't. Possibly. Not solo. Tell you that much. Ah yes, excellent roll. Excellent rolls. We're getting the low ground penalty. And I'm getting high ground from up here. Quite the splat noise. Should I call her? $87. Those are too much in a good way. Always good vibes here. People helping each other. I'm glad you like the environment, Roland. Shitposts aside, I am picky about the community I cultivate.
Heading out.
After therapy in this chat, give me a lot of things to talk about today. Oh, have a good session, Kels. Tell your therapist I said hi.
Be good.
This place gives me the creeps.
Sharp as ever.
Just slipped into the cracks though.
I don't see why not.
like cracks like a butt. They're just asking for butt biddies. Yeah, money please.
Toning things down.
Butt biddies. Oh yeah. It was a whole thing. A whole thing? I'm very funny.
Fleet of foot.
We're supposed to actually do it. Thank you for the 100 bits. But not the gear for your gear. Don't need strength bot 20. Could have vigilance and board dex gloves pump to 18. That plus fistbreaker helm enough to be guaranteed, or still do sentinel shield. So you need plus 12 total to guarantee you outspeed him. So if your dex is 18, that's 4. Vigilance, that's 9. Sentinel shield would get you exactly to 12. Fistbreaker helm would not be enough. So you'd do sentinel shield. Which means you probably swap your helmet to Grimskull for crit immunity. Yeah. So yes, of course. Turned off Call of the Week because I wasn't sure if that one was in death range. Cat is counting on my mouse today. Nice. Do not take those needle blights lightly. They end runs. I remember when I died here? I think Andy lost a run here too. The end runs. Hey, I'm willing it. Alright, level 8. Pull into what? Depends on the pay. Taking a rogue level would not be the worst idea. But this is where I could pivot into 4 Ranger, 4 Warlock Tavern Brawler stuff. Or I could do 4-1-3 with Rogue. I think I like that idea, actually. There's no Garson on YouTube. Not like well, but I have seen a couple of videos from that channel that I have found informative.
Finders keepers.
Who knows what the easiest way to solo the lava elemental? Usually shooting Ilmater arrows or using Bone Chill from high ground is what people do when they want it done easily. Alternatively, get tanky and swing the Doomhammer. Alternatively, lure it over to the top of the cliff overlooking the forge platform, knock it down. If it doesn't die from the fall damage, finish it off. If it doesn't die from that, lure it into the forge hammer and use that to help you.
I did what I always did, but a part of me feels sick. I thought it would be nothing at all.
We should catch up.
Hey, you.
Who wants to talk to me? Umstuff? No, it's Minthar.
It doesn't. They broke my mind. We must eradicate them. Swear that you will keep. Rest well. You wish to consult me? A mistake. When.
So, you found the seat
Big
of the
lady.
Absolute's power. And what a power it is.
No, I forgot about the hair.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Any helms in the game look like someone, a human being who's not an axe murdering cannibal player. Yeah, Holy Lance helm is one I bring up. Flawed Helldusk, Baldurin.
Doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them.
The masks and circlets tend to look fine.
Each wave a set of orders to the infected.
Think about throwing shoes at him from the place where animated armors are, you wouldn't get XP that way. If gravity damage gets the killing blow, you wouldn't get XP. And also, the lava elemental makes lava under its feet, so if you aren't shutting off its healing, how are you killing it?
You find Mum and Pops?
Hitting very hard, I assume? I mean, theoretically possible.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Arabella. Oops. Guess I'll do that another long rest. Do I care? I guess I'll do it now. That makes sense timeline-wise. Yeah, it can work. Astarion is older than Jaheira, and Jaheira was around for OG Wraithwind Town stuff, timeline-wise, if I remember correctly. Is it drow right? No. Stuff. There we go. He was?
Soldier.
No.
I thought I might come visit you later. Me too. think the others are asleep. Hi.
Hello.
Since we're sure I won't hurt you, you might have to show me how slow works. Since I met you, I hope you know that I'm yours.
Big lady.
Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. You still like me, right? And nothing. I adore you, you know.
Wholesome. Anyway, hey Arabella, let's talk about your trauma.
I don't.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane. Fear not.
If they're...
Oh, Tarlac is cute? Yeah.
Thou hast now a bosom.
How's now bosom? You too, Withers. Alright, so I'm thinking 4 Ranger, 3 Thief, 1 Warlock. Starting as Ranger still makes sense for the saving throw proficiencies. Athletics expertise, real comfy. Oh, maybe I go persuasion to offset my terrible charisma. So deception would help for getting Nightsinger's favor. I'll stick with persuasion. I have insight proficiency already. Yeah, I guess athletics expertise. Okay. Twin Peaks, like most David Lynch things, is pretty good. I've heard nothing but good things about Twin Peaks. this way, I think. Okay. Level 8 and kind of willing to go get Night Singer's favor whenever. You ever have trouble with Hexblade with randomly applies Hexblade curse when want to knock someone out? They just die and can't knock them out with the curse on, right? No, that's not how that works. Hexblade's curse doesn't do damage. If they're dying, it's something else you're doing.
Blade at the ready. Sharp as ever. The pride of the gate. Let's see.
Two bonus actions, gonna be comfy. I don't have extra attack anymore, but I can get that back next level.
Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Alone. Alright, how's alone spelled this week? Mod shows your reaction in game setting. It's a mod.
Nice symbol. What's it mean, I wonder?
Really, no one's gonna die from this. But going to the Gauntlet of Shar? Can you imagine dying here? Be crazy.
Empty tomb. Either cleaned out by the thieves or... well, I'd rather not think about it. Let's get it done. That's no mere disc. It's a lift. I found the way forward. What have we here? Nice place. As dark, sinister temples go.
Oh, fail. Oh, nice place.
Shah's warriors must not be bored, must not be tricked, only lost. Welcome, child.
I should
Follow my
that was
voice.
the voice of Shah I'd watch.
Alright, Will didn't catch that incantation. Could you speak up? Mock de Virtute. Twin peaks. Twin? Good for you.
No trouble at all.
Love the incantations the voice actors go for it. It's such a nice touch. Them all getting their own incantation lines, vicious mockery lines, rage screams, pickpocketing lines. They get their own screams on critical hits. Like, it, little details like that add so much to the game.
of the blessing from it. Your patron pleads. Make it ours.
Using inspo here is simply incorrect. I should just long rest. But I'm being lazy. There's not a lot of times when a play is objectively wrong, but that was one of them. So Will says quiet as a moonbeam for one of his stealth lines, which makes me want to play Will as a druid and just do moonbeam with high stealth score. So a shadow druid, uh-huh. Will you also leave your moonbeam up for no reason after each combat? I could be convinced. Inky if you get the booby druid armor? Or you're gonna make things inky if you see the booby armor? Relax, Danny. This is a family stream. Not the one with Tentacles obsession, neither am I, so like, who are we referring to? No way, get in here, buddy. I played such a cool subclass that Will Origin with it. Nice. We stream with the Manson family. No. A family of adults who enjoy degenerate content. Family. Listen, I'm just a little guy, you know? How's Bladesinger in game? Pretty bad. The implementation of Bladesinger into BG3 is disastrously bad. You can get away with it, but there is effectively nothing that it does that you couldn't do better with other classes, even for the exact functionality you're going for. Can you even call someone family if you don't watch brain rot BG3 streams together? Ask them the real questions. I just heard 1,000 Redditors scream and suddenly silenced. More of them need to be silenced. But yeah, Flammable Chimp, you can get away with it if you want to run it anyway, because at the end of the day, the correct class choice for you is the thing you think you would enjoy.
Checking things out.
And you can play any class, any combination of classes, at any level, and beat the game solo honor mode, even with restrictions. It's all doable.
Back. Have you made? I do enjoy a good bargain.
It does have some problems with its kit, though,
Is to your liking.
that you will have to contend with. It's true, it is a sandbox after all. Yeah. Sandbox was... I think you've used that one before.
Sure, why not?
Well, no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I haven't hired Brenna yet, have I?
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Eat.
Defender of the people.
Eat.
I gotta kill the Myconids, so today yielded so much XP. I usually don't bother. I'm usually well past the point where I hit 11 by the time I fight Merkel. Even without killing the Myconids. Sometimes I kill a couple of them, but it's been a while since I've actually done a clean sweep. Haven't felt the need.
There is lots,
But it is a lot of XP if you do it.
so it's all mine. Unless you're willing to trade for it.
It's annoying. Sandbox, more like dirty D&D polyfuel.
A word, if I may.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well.
How many rant redeems for you to review the recent What's the Worst Subclass Reddit thread? Actual real-life money would be required for me to be willing to do that.
Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I shall be here in my camp.
Yeah, at this point, if you want to get me to read a Reddit post that is anything other than the rare, actually quality one, pay me. How much? A lot.
A hero at heart.
Furnish rooms takes less time than refreshing vendors. That's true. Not enough money in the world for me. I respect that you have principles, Trade.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Another question. How you doing, pal? I'll be a big ol'...
How you doing, pal?
I'm
Looking for
alright.
some odds and ends? Scavenged all sorts.
Want to try Barbarian with my friend in multiplayer. Never played either, so it should be fun leveling up. Yeah. It's very thematic. Barbarian is some fun stuff it can do. Yeah, they play off each other very nicely in terms of facilitating stuff. Glomp is going through a slump. He's okay. He's doing his best. I'm using Brenna's level ups here. I'm setting her up as a potion crafter. I'm using Brenna's level ups to bag up Glomp's money. He drops his money on death or on KO. Also bagging up other things that I would buy from him. But the idea is I'm going to buy as much as I can with the money that I already have. And then knock him out and he'll drop all of the money, including what I spent. And the 3 most expensive items. Correct, pure rogues more or less back spam where you don't really use a lot of different skills. Depends on how you play it. Pure class rogue can just stand in people's face. I like, you can just be the tankiest class in the game if you're a pure class rogue, but also rogues have different subclasses that allow them to do different things. Like Arcane Trickster picks you up some spellcasts and stuff, Swashbuckler picks you up some weapon action stuff, and also a little spellcasting. Also gives you more mobility, or at least safer mobility. Assassin can be built around doing a lot of different things in the first round of combat, and Thief gets an extra bonus action, which makes them very flexible, doing all sorts of different things. So, Rogue can be whatever you want it to be. How do you want to play Rogue?
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Out of all the gold tricks and exploits, I'm shocked I've never seen this one mentioned. Glomp the Looter is a vendor that you don't see in most routes through the game. And also, in terms of like gold tricks and stuff, remember that instead of learning how to make money or get items in the game, people spent every cycle between updates complaining about the previous method of exploitation that their favorite YouTuber showed them on day 2 of the patch. Complaining about that being patched. And just that cycle constantly. Glomp the Looter is here in any path where Minthara survives to make it to Moonrise. And also, if you raid the Grove with Minthara, even if she doesn't survive to make it to Moonrise, you still get Glomp.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
What was the exploit? There's been tons of them, Salpa. That's the point I was getting at. There have been so many ways to abuse the game's economy, and there's always been multiple exploits related to it at any given point in time. And it's something the player base is fixated on. Instead of learning how things in the game work.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
This
That's
vessel
very
is
funny,
at
right?
thy disposal.
Toning things down.
Forgot to actually buy stuff. But he dropped 5 hold monsters, 5 walls of stone, and 13,000 gold. You need to knock him out. Does death work too? Death works too, but if you knock him out, you can keep using him. First, learn how to get things. Second's learning how to use them effectively. Much bigger learning curve. True.
A word, if I may.
It's
Welcome
getting
back.
stormy out there. I gotta turn my
Have
other
you
light
met-
on.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
By dark vision.
Very.
See, the vendor works this way? No. Mole also works this way. The Quartermaster in Worm's Rock also works this way. Balthazar also works this way. Possibly other NPCs. Those are just the ones I know about. Obviously, you can't knock out Balthazar because he's undead, but
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stuff.
you get the point. Those.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Weapon do I use? Depends on what I'm doing. Do I know all the ingredients by heart? No.
This vessel is at this.
A lot of the more common ones I get confused with each other right now. Right now, Corrosive Flail and Sparky Points.
Is that blood?
Like, you can have a million gold and infinite consumables. You can never click on Bussy Oil because you've never tried it. It doesn't do you any good. Can't say familiar with that particular oil. It's new and patchy. The oil of combustion. We're just degenerates and we call it Bussy Oil. Decent haul of consumables.
The pride of the gate.
This vessel is at
Pick
thy disposal.
which ingredient you use now. You've always been able to.
Do what thou wilt.
Keeping pace.
Given I have this much gold, I feel a little less pressure to get attitude with the vendors that I should absolutely be getting attitude with. They have Raphael's armor, the exploits that you don't use, or the exploits that I don't use in my runs. Yeah. I don't use camp casters. I don't use the infinite action points stuff. Put me on the spot. There's other ones I know about that I don't do. I don't do free stuff from vendors.
Gnomes make such a thing. You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
Sure, there's other stuff I'm not thinking of, but yeah, there's stuff I don't do. And the Raphael armor thing I primarily do for the XP. I prefer Adamantine Splint. There's a lot of runs where I end up just not using the Helldusk. I just like XP. Good action points. Yeah, if you get a summon and access to multiple cheat death effects, you can create a loop where you trigger your Death Ward or Survival Instinct or whatever, and then you come back with your action points. And then you self-down again after reapplying the Death Ward. Keep doing this. You can do this as soon as you have access to Death Ward and anything that counts as like a familiar. So if you are playing, let's say you have 7 levels of Cleric, 2 levels of Fighter for Action Surge, you have an Elixir of Bloodlust. Let's say you have all those things. So you give yourself 3 additional action points. if you get revived and you're still in the same turn in shared initiative, your action points are restored, including the action surge one, including the bloodlust one. Just get those back. So you just do that and use like ritual dagger or a bunch of other means to just re-trigger your death ward. Then you just use one of your actions to apply death ward to yourself again, and so on and so forth. And we know of plenty of ways to get infinite spell slots. So combine that with that, and you have infinite actions.
See where the gnomes...
Thrain ain't found the trace. Found a way past the rockfall is my guess.
Scargill's still at it then.
Frick ain't stopped caning those beasts last I saw, and he's still...
I think I missed a question. Friend told me to max out Charisma and Dex for Swashbuckler with the Mockery. Is that good? Just misunderstanding the subclass. I don't really bother taking Charisma on my Swashbuckler. The only thing Charisma affects is the Vicious Mockery, and like that's the one I don't click most of the time when I'm playing that. Because you can just get the difficulty class and your other things up through other means, and Dexterity should be maxed on like almost every build that exists anyway, so that's not really relevant. Ask what weapon you're using, because it's the first time I've seen it in the game. Checked on the BG3 wiki, saw it can be bought in the Underdark. Turns out the language I'm playing, this weapon hasn't been translated, it only shows as +1 magical weapon. Guess I'll have to change the game's language to English, because a lot of things are badly translated. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. This is not the first game that I've found myself, like, really into, where there's a couple of really annoying translation issues into certain languages. And even though it hasn't affected me personally, it has gotten me to the point where good localization is kind of important to me. Because, like, even for the primary language of the game, English, so many skill descriptions are just inaccurate, and it's so frustrating, even to those of us playing the game in English, that being even worse in other languages has to suck. Isn't Flick of the Wrist DC also Charisma? You can use Arcane Acuity. I should mention that I am not a casting stat believer, and me saying casting stat doesn't affect is ignoring the elephant in the room of Arcane Acuity lets you band-aid that, but yeah.
They won't see me coming. Everyone what?
Learned so much English with this game as my third language. Hey, those of you who do not speak English as your first language, just know that you speak English better than people who speak it as their first language.
Silence is gold.
What a death, right?
Attacked someone. Only the gut.
The right boots on. Hey, my concentration. Using Arcane Acuity gear is also trade-off, since unless you're okay stacking before battle. True. Helmet slots nice. Yeah, helmet and glove slots are competitive. Must admit, I was laughing along with you on that. Jump in, do it hard, dip it up. It was so funny. Like, There's a point where I start laughing harder because that's when I recognize, oh, I'm dying here.
Silence is gold.
Just like, what a way to go.
You attacked someone.
Closer. Now you. There we go. Was that so hard?
What now?
This.
Heading out.
It's the importance of dashing before the hit. I have these boots on. Once per turn. That part's a lie. When you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. This isn't actually once per turn. Why is my BG3 companion not working? It's not working for anyone right now. They broke it. And you can stack up to 7 stacks of Wrath. Each stack is +1 damage. And it's 3 stacks per. There you go.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small.
Companions broke? No, the Twitch extension. That's what I was referring to.
Flame shade.
Silence is
Attacked someone.
3 stacks. So Tenacity doesn't, or excuse me, Wrath doesn't apply to Tenacity, but it helps when I do hit. Owie.
Today you fool. Checking things out.
Can't believe they drugged with BG3 Twitch extension. My trip into Tridents of Tenacity? They don't, but my main hand weapon is the Tenacity weapon.
Going on the fly. Steady now. Once
Seems thievery is not.
Let's fight. What do you mean failed? Oh, a 2. Great, I love rolling 2s. Alright, don't guiding bolt me. Falcon. It's not ideal. Broke your own invis immediately? Okay. Oh, I guess I revealed you. Damage, nasty.
One move ahead.
This man loves throwing his bomb. Yeah. And enemies can multi-bomb you. Like, assume that if an enemy is throwing a smoke powder bomb at you, assume it's gonna blow up twice. Sometimes there's a coding to have gotten more off than once, yeah. Is that the Knife of the Undermountain King model? It was. Combustion oil for the fire damage? Yeah, what about it?
The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got.
What's next? Enemies using hold person? Even worse. Jumping. See the fire damage? Curious what I was using? No. Bloodhall dust gloves. Oil of combustion does not do fire damage on its own. It requires outside fire damage. I don't know how to use guidance for those throws. Sometimes I'm concentrating on other things, sometimes I just don't want to bother.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that,
I
as
did.
this one is about to demonstrate.
An accident. These things happen. Barely scuffle.
Last I saw, and he still ain't broke through.
That is a Yankee.
True soul, no less. What do you think?
By his healing pot and his javelins.
Should split your head open and poke the shiver. The stench don't lie. In that case, but whatever the spoils, we'll now.
Want to be listed as suspicious in chats again? Wait, has that happened to you? Oh no, my butt plugs. First started solo running Grim Porch is dangerous because of the ledges. Everyone now when I go to Grim Porch. That is 7 stacks of Wrath.
What a strange mask. Is it bronze? Gold even?
Amerigon's mask, I wager.
Hell's soldiers.
Yeah, Thief was a good play.
Another mask. Wait.
Never noticed this guy's crevices. Ayo.
Infernal soldiers. And they don't fight without a commander.
Rolls-Royce, thank you for the 17 months. The streak and the prime. Appreciate you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I went to use Quag Pause, but it didn't let me. Now I can use it again.
Quag Pause?
Quag Pause.
Quag Pause. Any of you know BG 123 lore real well? You want to try to explain how the slab of evil came to be? I don't know what you mean by the slab of evil. Slab of Evil right here. Oh. Slab of Evil was my nickname in high school? Oh. Sure. Chat helpful as always. Mark is brovulating. Without. Wasn't it Jurgle who started the Dead 3? I mean, the Dead 3 were mortals who were just kind of assholes, and it was Jurgle who gave them divinity originally, yeah. Don't shoot me. I'm just a little guy. That was my spell slot. I'm just a little guy.
Watch and learn.
I guess in this instance, Speedy Light Food would be better. Colossus Slayer.
Right at the gate. Going on the sly. Every step counts.
My level split at the moment. 4 Ranger, 3 Rogue, 1 Warlock. Subclasses are Hunter and Thief.
Wait, bugger it, go on. Drag me to move. It's the whole damn reason we're here.
What are you doing with eyeballs? I don't think Automod knows, Danny. Oh, yeah, I have sneak attack. That's cool.
I love surprises.
For pure damage or line breaker, better speedy light feet. At peak, yeah. Because you can get lightning charges elsewhere, and getting wrath places other than line breaker is just not a good idea.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Should have just got some slaves up here to clear.
You, grab a cane. That rubble needs clear.
He was still talking to me when I was over here.
Keeping pace.
The strats.
Toning things down.
But that rubble needs clearing.
Maybe they're hungry.
But what about second push?
Making my move.
Wrath is specifically melee damage, so if you're doing archery or throwing, Wrath would get you 0 damage. Yep, that is why I switched to speedy light feet. While I was fighting the oozes, I figure I'm going to be doing some amount of ranged stuff.
Into the fray. What have we here?
And another mask. How many are there?
Rephrase my question. How did the abyss which the demons came out of start? That I don't know. That predates the Baldur's Gate series. I don't think it's ever brought up. Got Colossus Slayer in the cave and wall. Yep. It can happen on inanimate objects too. Nice uncanny dodge, asshole. Ow. Is Rogue secretly? Got their general cells and it was over battered. Ooh. It's gonna hurt. Magic missile. General Sods. Spoon bladed DRS? No. That was violent.
Fleet of foot.
Magic missile tickles with good DR. Yeah, I kind of forgot I had heavy armor on. I don't know how, but I did. Losses there doubles crit? Yes.
Going on the sly. Coming through. What a day. I could really use some shutter.
Forgot to make your portrait invisible too, idiot.
Move, Hoon! No, the pad. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. Thought.
Poison geezers. No dialogue? Okay. Bummer. Socks exist in BG3? I feel like socks are mentioned. Nice min damage. Dumbass. Any reason to still have the Acid Ring over Callous Glow Ring? I'm not always illuminated right now. And it stops me from making errors wearing Callous Glow places where I shouldn't.
I found my mark.
Always time to style. Go back to lurking. Keep throwing dudes in pits at other dudes. Will do. Thank you for the lure. Acid Ring's nice for infusion if you're doing Booming Blade a lot. Yeah. Debating if I wait until 9 to go to the crush. Was a double lightning damage and burning? This was a lightning burst. Whenever you deal damage while you have over a certain number of lightning charges, your stacks are cleared, but before that happens, you get that extra instance. Get sheep in if I want. Yeah, I haven't practiced it at all yet. Do I have? I have 3. Think about it. The 1d8 from Lightning Charge is not applied to Tenacity. Lightning Charges is +1, and that does apply. You can see it happened right there. Walk through it here, it's easy. Okay. Have to pay the tier 1 tax to get in the side door. Yeah, I figured. Business as usual, though. If a burning triggered lightning charges, any similar interaction you can think of with them. So lightning charges will apply to any damage that's attributed to you. Anything. It could be burning, bleeding, caustic brine, spike growth. If you push someone and they take fall damage, anything attributed to you. Moonbeam? Not Moonbeam. Need the 1d8 after 5 charges. A Lightning Burst. I don't know if the game's willing to allow Lightning Burst to happen because of Tenacity being, like, indirect. That is a good question. Unsure. there another brazier anywhere? No, I can only do the funny once. I head to bed. It was a fun stream. Go look at the run. Have a good day, evening. Take it easy, Roland. Get some good rest. On a sheep end and get a tadpole elixir beforehand. Tadpole elixir for disadvantage. I could do a little acuity. Do you think that's worth it?
Just a peek.
My saving throw proficiencies, Ranger. Strength Dex.
Get back.
Am I needed?
Beltron, can you hear me? Beltron!
So you...
Good DC on Warlock with 18 Charisma and other boost, 80% with disadvantage. Okay. Nope, there's Lightning Burst on Tenacity, for your question. Oh, David. It works.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Sure, why not?
Well, I shouldn't be surprised, considering I... And so? Certainly not. Fuck, and...
Before I go to Mountain Pass, though, I still haven't made a decision on what I'm doing about Voss. I forgot that. I'm not gonna Silver Sword at all this run, right? Might be nice for Zathis, though.
No, go down.
I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? Here, things the cult would like to know.
Right, this one trick cultists hate it.
Silence is gold.
A red dragon. That can only mean trouble.
Coming through.
Come here. She paladin or cleric, ranger.
Toning things down.
Right, shitpost.
What's yours is mine.
So there are certain things that can put items into your summons inventories, like they can magic pockets keys from you, and gold from quest rewards could go into their inventory. But you can't reverse pickpocket things. Which is such a scam. SMH.
Not a peep. Our queen. Facing that lot would be
Find this? Yeah. I could set up a way to kill a boss here, but I don't really care to.
We shall find.
And as for you, tell me, why should...
Now, you would help us find it, and I...
He has very good strength, so the chance of that happening was not high. Ah, he rolled barely enough. It's okay. So I may as well just get a good opener here. I have the resources. And I have the wrong boots on.
Every step counts. Might will prevail.
This fight always makes me nervous simply because of how much raw damage they can do. Yeah. You're dead. Not as much raw damage as we can do.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs.
If you fail this, you can just have Lae'zel do it. I did go into that prepared to not use bumps. I had Amulet of the Unworthy for slashing resistance. I had a Elixir of Vigilance to make sure I went first. I had Ring of Free Action because one of them does have Hold Person. Grim Skull for fire resistance because one of them has Burning Hands. The play would have been to switch my Elixir to Psychic Res, or to drink Universal Res to cover Psychic. And then kill the Gish as soon as possible so I could switch Elixirs back, but none of that was necessary.
And I'm off.
Feel only slightly foolish for making that comment 3 seconds before he killed 4 people in 2 turns. Well, if anything, my comment was proving them correct. Proving... My gameplay was proving your comment correct. Because I wouldn't have felt the need to kill them that quickly if I didn't view them as a threat. They are absolutely threatening if you let them act. So I chose not to let them act. That was my chosen solution. Plenty of solutions. That's what I went with.
Great. It is. Blackets will be done.
The pride of the gate.
Great.
And fight quickly out of respect? Yes, get Yankee are dangerous until Act 3. Even then, a lot of them have Hold Person, so that's still something that demands at least attention.
You look like you want to...
Any story consequences by killing them? Nope. Similar note, there are lists somewhere of all the spells for fresh your action if cast under combat, only know of a few. There is a pinned post in the BG3 channel in my Discord.
It's too long to be a message in Twitch chat. And it's by no means an exhaustive list. forgetting to get hold person immunity. Yep. Or not knowing which things have hold person and which don't. Either way. Just as a rule of thumb, if a Githyanki has a cape, assume they can use hold person.
Empty for good.
Because they almost always can. Discord link. Githar Monk cry. Luckily we don't have to fight too many of those, but yeah, they are something. If there wasn't a chasm right there, it's a fight that would require a lot of planning. This will be an adamantine fight instead of charge bound. And find a list of enemies with old person. I'll try to rattle some off. Almost every Githyanki that has a cape. I'll get more specific later, but just as a starting point. Warlock Grease in the Goblin camp. He's the one who can brand anyone who wants to get branded after Priestess Gut. Cyrell, it's the vendor in the fake paladins. Minthara, Buyog Benta, who is a goblin who only shows up in Grove Defense. Abdurak, yes, the Leviatar guy. There's another Buyog in Dror Ragzlin's room. I'm forgetting the name right now, but the Buyog in there. One of the red caps in the swamp. Ethel and all of Ethel's clones. Any scroll vendor that has hold person scrolls. That could be Aaron, that could be Roa, that could be Blurg, could be Stonemason Kith. If they have the scroll, they're willing to use it. That also includes later on Hoarding Merrigan, you know, a bunch of things. Who else casts hold person? One of the monks in the Astral Prism while defending the Emperor. One Githyanki at the front door of the creche. One Githyanki in the infirmary. One Githyanki in the office. All of the Githyanki with capes, except for the boss in the Elfsong Tavern in Act 3. Wrath. The druid. A lot of the clones in the self-same trial. The warlock one, I believe the wizard one. Unsure about sorcerer and bard. Does freedom of movement make you immune? It does. Chain lighting being on that list is something. Yep. Yes, it is.
Best foot forward.
Write it all down. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. There's also other paralysis effects. There's more of those, but if you're just worried about hold person, then it's a pretty good list. Yeah, Strange Ox, Mean Locks, Ghouls, Ghasts. Oh, hello. Okay.
Fleet of foot.
Just want to group up better for me though. Alright, I'm I'm on vigilance now. I have the rope. Carry a body. Throw a water bottle at that gas next turn to turn off their stank. Zero damage. I'd get more of this. I can get these 3 of this. Corrosive Flail's so fucking good, man. Look at this. Look at that damage. I picked up all the bodies. Death Shepherds can't res anyone. High strength perks. Goodness for the conveniently ghoul-shaped bag, otherwise this fight would have been awkward. That would have been fine, I would have just had to use AoEs.
Surprises. Just a peek.
Forget about you, I'll pet you. they miss so much, Will looks invincible. I have 22 AC, they're just kind of rolling bad. They hit me a couple times, but considering I have 2 damage reduction from my armor, and then slashing resistance, any damage they would do is divided by 2 and then subtracted by 2. So they struggle to actually hurt me meaningfully. Even if they did hit me, so. Just a matter of me knowing how defensive I need to be in that fight. And the answer is not very. Let's switch off this now.
Something's not right.
Annoying.
Ugh.
.27 strength, can't move the elevator. Listen. It just be like that sometimes, you know?
Could come in handy.
I've got steel. Oh, sure, please.
I hear weeping, and not the happy kind. They won't see me coming.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Best foot forward.
Hey Ted. You test to see if it worked with Volo's Eye 2. I have not tested with Volo's yet. Have you? But thanks again for the tip. Ted is why we have the very funny Will Eye thing. No, didn't make it that far yet. Gotcha. 50%. Yeah, so I'm gonna want disadvantage. Next stream be will I am. Maybe it should be.
This vessel. Shouldn't have wished to live in interesting times. What to do?
Defender of the people.
This
Area
vessel
where Jira
is
hangs
at
out
thy
is safe. Just
disposal.
don't approach the area near the
Do
main
what
entrance
thou
or
wilt.
cross the door below. So yeah, the trigger is on the other side of the door to the main area. That's where I would want to sheep through. Where am I safe to drop the sheep form from there? In the infirmary? Or...
That
did with stack dashes polymorph myself, then ran to the infirmary door? Makes sense. Curious, why don't you create a camp life cleric warding bonded aid? Because I don't like doing that.
Keeping pace.
That is having 2 characters instead of 1. Because in this case, with a potion crafter, I could respec and accomplish everything that she's doing and then respec back. This just saves me time. If I have a second person in camp casting buff spells on me that my build doesn't normally allow me to have, that I maintain the benefit of, well, that's 2 characters. And to me, that would violate the spirit of solo. Faithisk and Infirmary Fighter safe to do. Don't go up the stairs to the central area. Okay. Should I talk my way past these first Gith? Is that safe to do? Yeah, because the trigger's farther. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll borrow your face, Lazo.
Ah, you are and
Trying to do polymorph myself to bypass the exploration spot. Do you want to get back and you have to do this again? Yeah, that's what I expected. That's fine. The icon for this shit. Or that though. Future 3 overlay working? Nope. Sorry, bad guy. It's broken for everyone right now. dolly work too? Yes. I just want to get familiar with this version of doing it, because I can do this while I have Pixie Blessing. Huh. This door is closed. Is this far enough? Or do I have to be inside? Is far enough? Cool. Thank you. What does this trick accomplish? Bypassing exploration XP spots to save them for higher levels. The interior of Kreshielek has a tier 3 exploration, so biggest in the game. There's only a few tier 3 spots. Getting that at level 8 would be the loss of a couple hundred XP.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Pigs have...
Cloak of Protection. It's fine.
Keep in pace.
You feel your parasite, your body your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Agony. Through the you feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger.
No more!
Easiest.
The room.
Incredible.
Tadpole powers are now on my bonus action.
Even stronger now. A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Finders keepers.
I don't think I want those yet. Do Bliss Spores help with rolls there? Yes. But I tend to save Bliss Spores for the Act 2 finale. Like, either I get them early and then I avoid any even forced long rests so that I can keep them through the end of Act 2, or I go and pick them up when I'm getting ready to end Act 2. I don't tend to get them early.
You'd better be watching.
Need some help getting into clouds with just stealth. Can I use the balcony? So if you go into the bathroom, like, you know how the two guards are, like, kicking the guy out? One of them will go to take a piss. You can follow him in, choke him out, and get his VIP access token. Then that'll let you go upstairs. Then you can sneak through the hallway in the back rooms there and get to Woodman's office. That's what I do usually when I'm going to be stealthy. It's easier to do that if you also have optical camo for a couple of the hallways. But you can do without it as long as you have good stealth score. You can do the balcony too, but I'm a little less well versed in that. I've done it at least once, I just don't remember exactly the intricacies.
Communal sleeping.
Thank you, you're welcome. Yeah, we can do Belly Glimmer here. Elemental infusion. That's one thing about things from NPC perspective. Sheep flying across the crash horn guy stomps his right foot several times before killing someone with a missed mace swing and running 90 meters away in 6 seconds. Is this cyberpunk talk? Yeah, Sulfa. I guess it's hard to miss with Under Mountain King because of the passive. It's awkward. Maybe I don't end up going with that. Although that's fine as long as I illuminate it actually. That's my solution.
Today, I could really use some shut-eye. Put my talents to use.
Almost accidentally used inspo.
What in the 9 hells? So that's what they were. Cheeky little. The children, I mean.
Practice sword. It's my bludgeoning sneak attack.
2 steps at a time. Just a peek.
For the first time in BG3 history, someone illuminated Knife the Underbound King to turn off one of its abilities. I love build crafting.
There for the taking.
Talk to Lae'zel here to avoid a forced long rest related to the Zaith'isk.
Great. The gustal tap now.
Hey Lich, is it run to Tenacious? Yeah, it died, was that yesterday? Yeah. Died yesterday. Running it back. Wanted to try out a couple of new things. That's why we're Will. Thanks to Ted Almighty, who's here in the chat. We have paid the price, the Haggai, on Will. So our poor boy has 0 working eyes. And it's just very funny to me.
Two steps at a time.
Did you miss? Right. That was weird. Yeah, maybe it determined it didn't have a direct path to me. It was destroying the object in the way, but like, I don't know. It still seems questionable. I could piss off the kobolds and try to get them out of the room. Bunch of effort, though. Eagles? I could do eagles. Eagles sound fun. My stupid, why is the blood money damage piercing your previous level 1 run with weapon action says bludgeoning, twist fortune, self piercing? So it just shows whatever's in your main hand when you read it. It will be piercing because Twist of Fortune is piercing. weird? No? No, that's how a lot of weapon things work. The pushing attack on the Titan String Bow reads the same way. Most weapon-specific weapon maneuvers will read that way, actually, now that I think about it. Just a thing they do. One of the fights I just cheese by standing on the platform. Don't know why, it just bores me. Valid. I do it from down here, so that I can kill most of them without grabbing the exploration spot up there. Saving that XP for a little bit later. Lets me get a little more. That's why I did the magic missile up to the roof. But if fighting them straight up, yeah, there's no real reason not to stand on the platform. We're good there. You know, I keep up tracking all the exploration XP spots, tried Googling, couldn't find anything really helpful. There's a little bit of information on the wiki. But there's only so many spots, so you can kind of memorize them. I don't have good perception because I am hag-eyed. So we're gonna try to succeed perception here to see the Dawnmaster's crest. Not optimistic though. Yeah. I rolled a 1. Even changing it to a straight roll with Sentinel Shield got me a 1. I don't actually want shovel right now. It's fairy firework in the crest. I haven't tried. That's a good question. Haven't tried.
Checking things out.
It is entirely possible that it does. I think I fucked up hag survivors in honor mode. Killed the red cap. They're all still hostile to me. Any way to fix it? Are they temp hostile or perma hostile? Does it say temporarily hostile on their thing? How many level 3 spots are in Act 1? 0. I'm assuming by Act 1 you mean the Wilderness Underdark. Doesn't say temp hostile? Ooh, I've not encountered that. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe if you go kill Ethel and then come back, they'll be chill? Maybe? Let's include 1.5 too. Okay, there are 3 tier 3s in 1.5. One over by Esther, right at the Trail to Crag's waypoint. and then there's one that's the front door of the monastery, and then there's one that's at the waypoint. It like stretches through that entire hallway, almost, in the interior of the crush. Still on heroism. Should change that. Cloud Giant would be ideal. So vigilance. And actually for Matriarch, I'm gonna want Adamantine. Guess I can do Defender Flail now. Over Corrosive Flail. Corrosive Flail's so good though.
Fall. No time to waste.
Don't need the recipe from Marina to make Ethel throw up the kid? No. You can still get into that safe, and then get the materials to craft it if you want to go that route, but alternatively, if you just knock out Ethel, use non-lethal, you can then go up to her and cut Vonra out with a dialogue. I actually didn't know about the Hagsbane at all for like my first run where I saved Vonra. I had done non-lethal and I was like, wait, there's an item for this? Because this was my second playthrough. And in my first playthrough, I had never spoken to Ethel in the swamp, so in the building that becomes the Hag Survivors hideout, if you never did anything associated with Ethel, instead of the survivors being there, it's just some random bandits. So I assumed that there was nothing I needed to do in there in Run 2. Guess I'll try it out. Yeah, best of luck. I've only killed Ethel once in Act 3, had no clue about the baby, so just smacked her with the Sucer Sword until she died. Got a few non-happy comments. Yeah, I bet. These things happen, though. You win some, you lose some, and that includes children. There's a wiki page and exploration spots, you know what level override might mean. There's a couple of spots that are always a particular level's worth of XP. Like the Last Light Inn spot is the same value, no matter what level you are. Same with the Brightwind Town one. There is a Karlak exclusive fixed XP exploration spot. If you're Origin Karlak. It's another one of those. It's the funniest death I've ever seen. It's amazing, right? That's... I think that's my favorite death. It's at least in the top 3. It's between that, the one where Abdurak one-shot me, and the one where the Strange Ox absolutely pushed my shit in. It's gotta be those 3.
Silence is golden.
Of course I missed the sneak attack. Why wouldn't I miss the sneak attack? The fire arrow AoE got her with the drop poison. That's peak. Oh no, Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot's a little rude sometimes. Be nice. We have guests.
Coming through.
Oh, no XP for that. Well, it was cool. Yeah, Trade's XP sheet has all the spots and values. You go to Trade's channel, do exclaim XP. My concentration. So rude. Gonna drive my Mantis Blades through Woodman's head. Hell yeah. Fuck that guy. Fire arrow lit that web on fire. Dude, fire arrows are so funny. I shot one here, and it lit that one on fire. Why not? What XP sheet is this? So if you go follow Trade, in his chat, just do exclaim XP. Sheet.
Let my enemies fall.
Feather ball, right? Pick up your kids. Pick up your kids. Okay, well, there's only 2 of them left over there. Wake up the ones over here, too. Thank you. Average party level when awarded. So average party level is how the spot is... That's how the XP is calculated. It looks at the level of your party, averages that number, rounds it down. So solo, it's just your level. You don't have to worry about it. But if you had more than one party member, there's math. Where's the immunity from? I have a Ring of Free Action on. Gossamer Tomb is a restrain effect. So Hexblade's Curse. Neat.
There's something hiding in that deep unknown. Get behind me. I can
Will, who are you talking to, brother? Maybe he just assumes he's got a party, he's blind after all. Fair enough. I want to do corrosive flail. Still not using the front door because that spot is still available.
Awake and alert.
The wrong boots on. I was wondering why that didn't do what it was supposed to do.
Checking things out.
Fine. Makes sense for right now.
Be good. Time for a chat. So it's true. Of course.
Hey, remove curse. I need that. I guess I'll take Cloud Kill too. Doesn't hurt to have more C invis. These are also smart.
Mate.
4 exploration spots in Act 2. Last Light In, and that's fixed XP. Wraithwind Town. Then there's... that's also fixed XP. Moonrise, that's a tier 3. Gauntlet of Shar, that's a tier 2. That's it, yeah. The game's gonna force me into favorable beginnings eventually. Just rip the band-aid off.
Defender of the people. Sharp as ever.
You want fire resistance here, because they have heat metal.
In the...
I mean, the kill kind of denied me my surprise round, but sure.
Might will prevail. Heading out.
This guy is not very attentive.
Won't see me coming. chap.
Didn't House and leave Francesca to lead here. Are we actually able to meet her? Nope. She is not a character we're able to run into.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now. Going on the sea. And I'm off.
Chest is just a figment of Halsin's imagination. He just left the grove and said, figure it out. He's sitting cross-legged enjoying nature to the rhythm in the background.
Violence isn't tolerated in
Oh, is it not? You sure? Seem okay with the violence when it's directed at the tiefling. It's crazy how that works out. Sorry, just need a bit more clarification. Nothing to be sorry about. It's Crash and Auto Chess, for example, it says party level 2 for 10 XP. I get it at, say, 5 and get 150 XP. I don't think it'd be 150 XP at 5. No. That's a tier 1 spot, so that should be something like 90 XP at level 5. Because I know it's 260 at level 10. The state requires a monopoly on violence. Yeah, I'll do it.
They won't see me coming.
It's nighttime wrath.
Your violent behavior is proving up.
2 steps at a time. Toning things down. Over onward. Let's chew the fat.
It's past time we were back in the city.
5 XP for talking to Thala after having saved the gnomes. This is why it's technically more XP to let the gnomes make it back here, because you can get that 25 from Thala and then kill them all. But often I forget to kill them all anyway, or feel like it's not worth my time. Wrath goes night-night, Nettie goes to the upper room. I don't know about upper room. She goes where there's gonna be lots of flaming spheres. Her favorite. Now we can do Palace Glow. Was that still? Huh. Guess my dex needs to be higher instead of equal. Okay. Doesn't matter for me. Oh wait, no, I don't have the monk level anymore. That's why. Oh, I was like, something about this isn't right. Yeah, I don't have the monk level anymore. Disregard.
What in the... Oh, that can't...
Yeah, well, we got it. I do enjoy hitting the power clip where you can just start rampaging like this, you know?
No time to waste.
Been funny though.
Watch and learn.
Dual wielding builds are so much fun.
This is my time.
I used to be of the opinion there is no real reason to do it over other combinations, but knowledge issue. Always got to be open to new stuff.
There for the taking.
I've got the plans and the Susaba.
Spectator? Just don't feel like it. You're using adamantine mace before, right? Does it do anything aside from crystal objects and main hand weapon? Yeah. While you have it equipped, weapon, throw, and unarmed attacks that are bludgeoning ignore resistances. The scimitar and the longsword do the same for slashing damage. So that makes my tenacity, any punches and kicks I do, any throws that I do, won't be resisted. Immunity still works, but resistance doesn't. Lighting Jabber with the Polar Master setup I'm running could be nice. Thinking about which enemies it'd be nice to turn off reactions. That's a tough one, because, like, if you use it on a Githyanki who's ready to parry, they can still parry that, but then they won't be able to parry afterwards. You would still want to turn off the reaction and then do it, but you could keep it off afterwards. Turning off the reaction of counterspell and backlash users, I suppose. Merkel. Because then he can't eat if he doesn't have a reaction. Did I do the boots of striding thing? I didn't mean to. Oh. Whoops. Part of why I don't really restrict that particular thing out, because it happens by accident. Annoyingly. By accident? Yeah, I don't believe you. Listen. Oh, I got nothing. How you doing, Captain? The Nox scroll, right? No, I haven't done that yet. Okay, let's go do that. Yeah, let's go do that.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Merfol's getting shit on with the training sword, most likely. I love that. Adelaide in Sweden, gotta sleep. Later's good luck, Sharp Gauntlet. This is a few minutes ago, but good night, Lich. Thank you for hanging out. I'm starting to get tired, too. We'll do the Mason's Guild and see how I feel. I did say that my goal for today's stream was to get to 8, and we're 4,000 off of 9. Haven't recruited Gale yet. Most of Moonrise still there. Almost nothing done in the Gauntlet. Almost no Harper's Guild. Yeah, doing well. That Oathbreaker XP, we're past the point where it is causing me to hit any breakpoints, but it was so comfortable early on. Do you like a Star Raid? Yeah. I think he's an interesting character that has the opportunity to grow. Complete bastard early on. But the reason why I like him is that he is capable of recognizing that he is a bastard and needs to do better. Perception failed, so I cast Bomb. Could meme with Fly Trap and offhand sneak attack with finesse weapons, since the sneak damage would still be bludgeoning. Could. I don't see Fly Trap affecting him consistently, because, like, he's got good strength, right? In the 20s. Fan toss for strength train. Yeah, I suppose. Almost attacked by accident.
Two steps at a time.
guess the problem with my offhand scaling off charisma right now is I'm not really getting 2 weapon fighting style value on it. Could switch them.
I found my mark.
Attacking from here so I get the high ground accuracy bonus. Not the life drain. No, well, I was gonna do Thay stuff soon anyway. Wraith wiped out the light on my weapon. Hello. So let's try. So my main hand accuracy is going to be pretty tragic now. That's okay.
That might be worth a look.
Cut off all of fingers. Yeah, that quest is just full of some bad guys who deserve bad shit. We're gonna go, knock the Necromancy of Thay open on the ground. And then read it.
Best foot forward. The secrets this place must be hiding.
I could have walked around, I'm just lazy.
Easy enough. What have we here?
Speak your name if you are known. What think you? Tell me. If you could see you.
Toning things down. Going with
The book, you try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more the glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips. The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. You feel claws moving in the shadows.
Okay, of course I roll good when I'm going to use Remove Curse anyway, because I'm life drained. Fuck off, game. Unbelievable.
2 steps at a time. Could come in handy.
Just realized why I can never get Fireball into work. Arsonist only requires timing and needs to be applied the turn before resistance would expire, or I have to remove the resistance myself. Yeah. Because you need to apply resistance so that you can take it to neutrality, and then the resistance needs to be gone so that it's vulnerability. Anything in the hand slot for melee for cyberware? Oh. No. You mean like for like where's there's the smart link and the ricochet thing and stuff? No. You can still get some beneficial substats from those. Bird just crashed into my window. Probably missed your adamantine mace explainer because right at ask dog decided to grab a pill bottle, take off running. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hope you got that resolved. Yeah, adamantine mace. It will, while it's equipped, any melee, unarmed, or throw attacks I do that would do bludgeoning damage ignore bludgeoning resistance. They won't ignore immunity, but they will ignore resistance. So that applies to tenacity, which is always non-magical bludgeoning. So with the adamantine mace, I can make it ignore non-magical resistance. Technically, a smart link could benefit a monowire build. Not directly, though. Yeah, there you go.
What do we do?
We move lightly and strike first.
Two steps at a time.
And I guess I could do this right now.
What have we here?
That stench. Dead owlbear crane.
I'm spent. I should unwind and kill.
Pop in here and watch you do random things. How do you decide the order in which you go through quests and acts? The things that are most ordered are determined by quests that have deadlines based on other quests or long rest progression, and then outside of that, some things I will save based on level of risk before I get a certain thing I want for that fight. Sometimes it'll be based on what zones I'm avoiding going to because of exploration XP. And outside of that, it'll be the order in which I remember to or feel like doing things. Boil help throwing knives? Don't think so. Not sure though. This would be a case to equip the adamantine mace. Ignore the bludgeoning res they get from rage.
Looks. A single strike. You watch.
Perhaps it'll live.
Easy.
Unlikely place for a shrine.
Perception is not good. Okay. Return from stakes. Hey, just in time for the end of the stream. Hope you had fun carrying. Yeah, I've been live for 8 hours, 45 minutes. We're 3.2k off of level 9. So, should be able to hit 9 pretty early into the next session. What day of the week's tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. That means more of this run. Depending on how efficiently I move tomorrow, we could maybe hit level 10. Which means could possibly plan on getting to Act 3 on Saturday? Possibly. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Lots of fun chatting today. Appreciate the support. We're gonna find someone to raid. Who is on? Dade's on, Danny's on, Andy's on. Let's raid Andy. Andy's doing a subathon. He's doing dungeon lock. That was almost the rule set for this run. I still want to work on my dungeon lock rule set. I'm still deciding. If you got my emails, feel free to jiggle. Thanks for the stream, fun and informative as always. Hey, I'm happy to provide an environment where we can talk about poop and game mechanics. Yeah, thanks everyone. I'll be live tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And yeah, that's it. Bye.